Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris Daughtry, once again behind the scenes for today's show. Apologies that I sound like I'm dying, still battling cold-like symptoms, so we'll power through for today's live show. The Cowboys on the road against the Carolina Panthers. For the first time in almost 2 years to the day, the Panthers are favored in a football game. 2.5 points. That line has been hovering closer to 3 even. At times for the Panthers. They're favored. It's kind of crazy. The Panthers have been playing better football. The Cowboys have been better on defense, but not really on offense. Statistically speaking, over the course of the season, these are two of the worst defenses in football and two of the more middling offenses in football. And if you only include the games Cooper Rush has started, it's to bottom 2 offense in football. So it might not be a pretty game, is what I'm saying. Much like the sound of my voice. Who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Vote in the pin poll and in the comment section of today's show. 84% going with the Cowboys. Lower numbers than you would ever anticipate for a game against the Panthers. So get those votes in, C or P, in the comment section. Vic's got C. Jill's got C. Shaq's got C. Aroldo's got C's. Sorry, Shaq has P. My bad. Ken has a C in there. I think this will be a close game. I don't think it'll be a good game. Does that make sense, Chris? That difference there?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Like this could be a game that sounds like my voice. Like that's what it could be like there. P from Jace. C from Life is a Gay Man. DB Cooper. See the latest on DB Cooper that the one guy's. I'll tell you. Yeah, see the update on that his kids think that it was their dad because they found the parachute that like matches. Yeah, allegedly matches. Anyway, C. Brokov wants to play Trey Lance. I said it in our preview. My prediction is this: if the Cowboys lose, and if the Commanders beat the Saints, which both of those things are favored to happen. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to happen no matter what. The Panthers firing god will demand a sacrifice. I think it'll be Cooper Rush, and they'll play Trey Lance the final 3 games of the season. All right, a $10 super chat from Austin Carey. Appreciate that, Austin. We'll go through what that got you into here in a little bit on today's show. But Austin's Panthers have lost a lot of really close games. I think the team is going to have the letdown game. I don't think that exists now for us, but our team we still thinks can make a run. This will be it. Yeah, I don't know if you can have a letdown game when you're the underdog, but I do think you could have a fold-up shop game, which is I think fairly similar. A game in which you just kind of accept the fact that you're not going to make a playoff run and you get punched in the mouth and you never recover. So maybe not letdown, but similar outcomes in the end. Thank you, Austin. First up, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event, whatever that may be, which, this time last year it was a Cowboys playoff run. This year it is anything but going to a Cowboys game, probably. They got Mavs games. They got college football just on the corner as well with some bowl games, Frisco Bowl, etc. Download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, ChatSports, for $20 off. Link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's also made possible by Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Simply pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 200 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, the pregame super chat menu, $5 will light up the Christmas sweater, which I just like wearing this time of the year. It's fun. Excuse light up. Any 5 and above, we'll put it on there too. So we'll do the 10 for Austin Carey, who got 2 Rico Dowdle signed mini helmet entries. $10 gets you 2 entries into that post-game raffle. Obviously, I sound like death, so we'll mix up the bong and shots. probably should not be drinking in this. So we'll do Pedialyte shots instead, which I actually don't like Pedialyte. It just tastes weird to me. And then we'll do Powerade bongs, which, drinking, but things to hopefully get me hydrated. So 20 and 50 for those respectively. Might as well do 2 of each if we get them in the pregame show, right? That probably makes sense. We'll go double for that. We are also going to do the Venmo 2-for-1 specials all game long on any of these. In addition, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Now, specifically for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we have come across a little automated naughty or nice list. So we'll put your name into it, and if it comes up naughty, you only get the one entry. Comes up nice, you get a second name entered into it. So you get a chance to have double the odds of winning for your Venmo 50-50 raffle. So get your Venmos in at What Going Downey. We have Hawkeyes coming in. She says, I feel I'm late. I was at the 5K Santa run 50-50 challenge. I was worried because she hadn't said anything yet. I'm like, I literally thought, hope she's okay. And she's not sick or anything. So, all right, let's put this. We'll put Hawkeye's first name in. Naughty or nice list. Oh, it says, you've made the nice list. Just kidding. You've been a very, very bad person. Okay, so Hawkeyes does not get the first one. What we'll do here, though, is we'll put Christina in as the name. Wow. It says, do you really think Santa is unaware of your inappropriate Facebook posts? Naughty. I feel bad. All right, let me just put just Christina in. Wow, it's three straight naughties. All right, you're on the naughty list, guys. I don't tell you. That's an unfortunate development. We'll do the naughty or nice list for all the Venmos that come in and count it potentially for a bonus one there. Glad you're here, though, Hawkeyes, and sorry that the naughty or nice list gave you 3 straight naughties in a row. They put it in for you and said naughty too? Oh, my goodness. All right, I feel like certain names are just like automatically naughty or something. So, all right. Wow. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We got Chris B, a $2 super chat, says that Rapport story with Catboy pissed me off bad. We'll spend more time on this on Monday, but this is just the start of the dragged-out Micah Parsons contract saga. That's all this is. We know this is how the Cowboys operate. They're not going to be proactive with paying their superstar players because they never, ever are. Chris B says, screwed for their 30 years. Don't know why I do this. For as mad as we are at Jerry, and we should be mad at Jerry, Catboy is just as bad, if not worse. So, sucks. All right, Cowboys inactives for today's game. Cooper Beebe, no surprise, a scratch with a concussion. Wanye Thomas is out with a knee injury. Maybe he gets back week 17, 18. Trayvon Diggs not only out, he's going to go to injured reserve. Now, this has not been made yet. Has not been done yet. Background here is some cartilage issues for Diggs. So it was same knee. I think he has been battling this for a while. Like, he's not been practicing, being limited, missing games, returning, missing a game. Clearly wasn't right. Maybe if you were, a 10-win team, Diggs would not be going to IR right now. But with where the season is at, I think it's a little bit more understandable there. So hopefully he's fine for next year. Deuce Vaughn, Ryan Flournoy, and Tyrus Wheat are your other scratches as the Cowboys keep shuffling receivers to scratch. Brooks and Flournoy, back-to-back weeks, it seems like. All right, let's talk keys to victory or defeats if you don't want to win this game. Number one, if you do want to win, your defense has to be dominant. And early this year, it was not a good defense. They weren't. They were injured, struggling. They hadn't quite adjusted to the Mike Zimmer scheme yet. They were 30th in EPA per play. Better in success rate, 18th. They were okay in pass EPA, or better-ish in pass success rate, pass EPA per play. The running game was not very good at all. They were really struggling in that area. The last 5 weeks, though, this defense has gone from a bottom 2 unit to a fringe top 10 unit. They've been much better against the pass. And the rush EPA per play doesn't look very good. Quarterback runs in particular have killed them. There was one long Joe Mixon run, and there was not a lot else. Some quarterback scrambles, stuff along those lines that were allowing things to be impacted which it happens, so to speak, but the run D has been better as of late. The Panthers, meanwhile, since they got Bryce Young back, have been about a league average offense, which is better than what they were previously. Now, they run the ball incredibly well. Chuba Hubbard and company behind the offensive line have had great success on the ground, and Bryce Young has looked like a borderline starting quarterback, which what he looked like previously is a big upgrade. Frankly, the Panthers should have won their last 3 games. They were a play away from Philly, play away from the Chiefs. They should have beat the Bucs. That game went to overtime, and they lost. They're close. So this is a better than their record says Panthers team. That's why they're favored over you. Andres Yabarvo says, Tom, you sound congested. Hope you're not sick. Oh, I'm sick. Absolutely sick. Last 2 days have not been fun for me. Let's just put it that way. I feel better than what I felt yesterday and the day before. And the adrenaline's going to help, but I'm just going to apologize repeatedly for how crappy I sound. Which, again, I'm sorry for. All right, who you got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. All right, we have another Venmo. It's Nick D, so we'll put his full name in for the naughty nice list. Says, Nick, do you kiss your mom with that mouth? Santa puts kids on the naughty list for cursing, and from there you got a mouth like a sailor. Naughty list for you. All right, let's just do Nick D.
Santa's brutal.
Santa's been mean here. I changed it to Nick D, and it says you've really improved last performance and made the cut on the nice list.
Hey, there you go.
All right, so we finally have our first nice list. So second half for you, Nick. You'll have double the entries. Same take-home, but double the entries there. And then let's just put in Nick as one for the raffle as well. So we'll put Nick in there, and it says, whoa, Nick, you need to start thinking about packing your bags. If you don't change your ways soon, Santa is more likely to hunt you down than bring you a present. These are unhinged. So just the one, or I guess just the two, because it was the 2 for 1. Well, actually, it is 2 for 1 of the Venmo, so yeah, it's actually 4 now that I think about it. So instead of being 5, it's just the 4. So sorry, Nick, you went 1 for 3 on the naughty or nice list. Bonus trials here. Very mean comments from Santa, by the way. Very mean comments. How does this look like? I guess now that they put like little descriptions on there, maybe it will fit on the share screen version.
Yeah, let's see if it will.
Yes, let's see if it works there. Get your votes in. You got C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers here. 77% now voting in favor of the Cowboys. That number continues to dip down, which I find fascinating. Yeah, I'm using that one. So that one might fit it because since it's getting rid of the ad stuff below it, might fit on the share screen version. You minimize it. You shrink the size. That fits. That fits basically. We're going to show you the naughty or nice list here in a second, folks. Get your votes in. You got C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. I'm going to sip some water here. No one right now, but we can show it what it looks like. This is the naughty or nice list that we're using. It's all automated. So Chris had put in Hawkeyes earlier, and it went 0 for 3 for her, I guess. Even chaos there. So you do Venmos for the 50-50 raffle. We'll put your name into the naughty or nice list and see if you come out on top. So Christine says, just put in a 20. If I get naughty, I'm punching Santa in the throat. So let's try it again. Let's try it again. You'll watch Chris plug this in here. Yeah, this is for do Christina, because I don't want to go back-to-back names on that. All right, let's see. It's naughty list again. This is unbelievable.
Christina must have just been bad this year. That's
unbelievable.
The only thing that...
Implying she's doing bad things to kittens.
Man, they made a whole Netflix series about it.
If I get naughty, I'm punching Santa in the throat. Well, this is probably why you're on the naughty list. You're in for the regular 50-50. But That is unbelievable. Yeah, you just can't make that up. All right, let's go to next key to victory here. You got to let Rico Dowdle run. He has to be involved in your offense. This has been one of the best parts of your offense since you said to actually commit to him to an extent. He's been really good this year. He's on pace for a 1,000-yard campaign with a couple games to go. He's trending in that direction. He's made himself some money this year, this upcoming offseason. Now he just needs to, get more touches. I think to an extent on the offense, it should be we're going to give the ball to Rico Dowdle, and we're going to give the ball to CeeDee Lamb, and that's kind of it. Those are the guys I trust. You can mix in tight end plays and other guys too, but if you're trying to win games, what this Cowboys team is trying to do, but what we might want, they want to win. I don't understand how not feeding Rico Dowdle and letting Rush drop back 35 times is a winning strategy. It's not. It's not a good strategy. So let Rico run and lean on him. I hate run, pass. Run, pass actually might be viable for this team. Now, today's show is made possible by Game Time. It is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. That might not be a Cowboys game, after all. It might be a concert, a comedy, something else in between. A bit basketball game or something. They've got a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. Makes getting tickets if your teams play live even easier. Filters out the fluff to only show you the incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. But again, terms apply. Create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS today. We got another 50-50 Venmo entry. First up is Andres, then James. So we'll do both of those. Andrez, by the way, for Andres. So we'll do that. We'll do Andres first and James second. It's the Husbears coming through here. Andres says, the list we end up on depends if they ever find the evidence. Winky face. Looks like a ticket emoji. I'm not sure what that is there. Andres says, ho, ho, ho. Nice try, Andres. Thought you could slip one past the big guy, huh? Naughty. All right. That sucks. No good luck there for Andres. Let's try James Ubarvo then. The world could use more people like you, James. Keep up the good work, and you'll make the nice list every year. All right, so we finally have an entry here for James Ubarvo on the nice list. Santa's been super mean this year. Super mean. So extra entry there for James Ubarvo on the nice list there. Take home is 50 right now on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's talk key to victory number 3. You need better play from Cooper Rush. Again, I don't want to let him drop back 35 times, but he has to drop back some. The reality is, and I feel a little bit bad saying this, frankly, but it is the truth. He has not played well this year. Now, he's a backup QB, and he's playing like a backup QB. But this is not sustained winning football. It's not. Sub 60% completion rate, 5.5 yards per attempt, barely on the right side of the touchdown-to-turnover ratio, and he's been lucky that he's recovered like 2 or 3 of his own fumbles this year. Like it has not been good play out of Cooper Rush. And the Cowboys' offense with Cooper Rush, frankly, is really not been good. They've been very successful running the football. They're 4th in rushing success rate. That's an awesome efficiency metric. But they're dead last in EPA per play. They're 27th in success rate because they're 31st in passing success rate and 32nd in passing per play. Again, think about it this way. The success rate does not change based on run versus pass. And you're more likely to have a successful play running the football than you are passing it. That doesn't happen very often in the NFL. It's bad. We don't wife these 304s. Who's your favorite music artist and why is it King Von? The rapper? Okay. This is a really good how do you do fellow kids moment for me then. I like Blink-182 because I'm a 30-year-old white male. So it tracks, doesn't it? It tracks. All right, pregame super chat menu. Thank you. We don't wipe these 304s. $5 or larger super chat will light up the Christmas sweater. $10 is 2 signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet entries. So $10 to get that. Already got Austin and Nick D getting their entries in. I obviously do not feel good, as you can tell by the sound of my voice, because it just doesn't sound good at all. $20 will do shots of Pedialyte. $50 will do bongs of Powerade. So, because I should not be drinking on the medication I'm currently on. So, also everything counts double, 2 for 1 on the Venmo side. So Nick D got 4 entries for the Rico Dowdle signed mini helmet. 5, 10, 20, and 50 are the Super Chat menu items today. Normally, you guys pay to make me drink. This time, you'll pay to help me get a little bit healthier. In theory, we can all hope. All right, the Venmo 50-50 raffle is also going on today. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. If you do the raffle, we'll put your name into the naughty or nice list, and odds are we're going to have more nices than we'll have naughties the rest of the way, since there's been a run on the naughty lists as of late. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. All right, Brandon, a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Brandon. What do you think happens to Trey Lance in free agency? It's a great question. I have no idea. What I kind of think Lance needs is to go play in like the UFL. Like that's what I think he needs to do. Because he needs reps, and he's not going to get them in the NFL outside of the preseason. So if I were Lance, as bad as it sounds, I might go play in the UFL, get a bunch of playing time, and then showcase my abilities, and then kind of come back to the NFL later on. Now maybe he gets to play down the stretches here for the Cowboys. That will drastically impact things, but I think he just needs reps and chances to play, and he hasn't had those really. So he's still the ultimate unknown because we don't know what he is. All right, key to victory or defeat number 4, no more special teams screw-ups. You had that game won against the Bengals if you don't fumble. The blocked punt, you don't muff the blocked punt, which is just a wild statement to say out loud. You got to stop doing those things. And you've been a penalty-laden team this year. You have the second most special teams penalties all season. Can't have that. You know, Bones Foss has always had pretty good units. He hasn't had a good unit this year. Outside of Brandon Aubrey and Turpin, the consistency of these units have not been very good. Real concern there. You got to be better. Because you're not good enough on offense to overcome the way maybe you were in years past, to overcome mediocre special teams units there. Predict the score of the Cowboys against the Panthers for me in the comments section of today's show. We'll give some shout-outs here on the stream as well. Predict the score of Cowboys versus Panthers. I'm going to sip some more of my Gatorade here. We'll get to Roman Wolf Gaming Super Chat in a little bit as well. Rashard Lee's got 23-24. Lux has 27-23. Daily Facts has Panthers 23, Cowboys 9. Jeff Warren's got 3-0 Cowboys. William Cook, 24-17 Panthers. Marble Sky, 28-7. Alan Gunn, 21-17. Dante Duggan's got a 17-17 tie. I cannot think of anything worse in life than a tie. I can't. I can't stand ties. I can't. I hate them. Brian sees another field goal game like Thursday Night Football. Yeah, guess who played Cooper Kupp in fantasy? Played great last week. He's been good all year. Stupid. 27-20 Dallas from Andre. R.S. Wirtz got 31-21 or 31-20 Panthers, excuse me. 24-17 Cowboys from Robert. Rashard's got a Brandon Aubrey walk-off field goal from 60. Wow. 24-20 Cowboys from Scott's. Brent is here. He's got 3-2 Panthers. Could you imagine? 31-27 Cowboys. 23-20 Panthers. That was from Camby Chillin and Teddy Drake. 38-3 Carolina from Kevin Brown. Wow. Whew. 31-27. Make sure I missed any. I think we're caught up on those. Get to Roman Wolf Gaming's $2 super chat. Jerry Jones, second, fourth round trade equals garbage. Anyone else would be fire. I think this is anti-Jonathan Mingo, basically. It's a revenge game for Mingo. Also a revenge game for Mike Jackson and Xavier Woods on the Panthers side of the ball too. That's the corner and the safety. So maybe Mingo will have a nice game. I would not be optimistic about that. So we'll see. Number 5, key to victory: save Mike McCarthy's job or don't. Look, if the Cowboys go on a run here down the stretch, if they close the season after being in such a bad spot earlier this year, if they can close the year having won, 6 of their last 7, then yeah, maybe Mike gets to keep his job. But I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to go on that type of miracle run. If you win, great. Hooray, players get that boost, whatever, it's awesome. You don't win, hey, it's fine. You're going to help your draft stock. You'll move on from McCarthy. Chill guy game today. Players have fought hard. I'll give them credit for that. I'm not expecting them to be a miracle close out the season strong team. I think this team is going to win maybe 6 games. I put the over-under at 1.5 after or before the Thanksgiving game. We're going to be right around there if you lost to the Bengals. So, all right, free raffle entry coming up here, and we'll do the naughty or nice list for this too because it's fun. I think we might as well. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. Every time we beat the chat rate high, we will also give away another one. So we'll give away 2 essentially because the chat rate high is like 20. So it should be easy to beat that. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. We'll let producer Chris pick the winner here in just a minute as well. Let's see. Got some comments coming in here. Yeah, previous chat rate high is 20. I suspect we're going to shatter that one, Chris. Should blow that one out of the water there. Free raffle entry into the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet. Make sure I get my stuff organized here. All right, Chris, let's pick our first raffle entry winner, and then we'll put them into the naughty or nice list and see if they get a freebie.
Yeah, the first one we're going to go with is Robert Simmons.
Okay, Robert, let's see if you're in the naughty or nice list. Way to help that old lady, Robert. Santa will certainly add you to the nice list this year. There you go. We got a nice list winner. It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
So is that double here? We just doing that for fun?
2. Yeah, we'll do it 2.
Okay.
Do it for 2. And then 81 is our new chat rate high. So pick 2 more people, Chris.
Okay. We'll do Alan Gunn for 1.
And we'll also put them into the naughty or nice list and see if they get 2 or just the 1. You'll be getting a big gift this year, a big box of packaged air. That's right, Alan. You're on the naughty list.
Santa's really hitting us with the Pat McAfee on game day.
Yeah.
Doing the Georgia chant and then switching it up.
Yeah, he's being mean. All right. One more winner, Chris. Who is it?
Let's do Joe Vincent.
Okay, Joe Vincent, our final free raffle entry. We'll do this at the game, so you'll have more chances here. Don't worry, folks. Let's see what this one ends up getting, as Chris will plug it into the naughty or nice list. Joe, they did this one already with Hawkeyes, at least for me.
Should we do it again?
No, it's fine. We shouldn't adjust the rules and change it on the fly. Do you kiss your mom with that mouth? Santa put kids on the naughty list for cursing, and frankly, you got a mouth like a sailor. Naughty list for you. All right. Santa's been mean. He's been putting everyone on the naughty list. Maybe that's our punishment for all being Cowboys fans. Maybe. Who knows? Appreciate all the comments. We'll check in on this throughout today's live show, so we'll have more opportunities to do that, more free raffle entries throughout the show. We got a $10 super chat from Zach Crosby. So first I got to let out the sweater. This is 2 entries, by the way, as well, into the raffle. Mingo, anytime touchdown is calling to me like it's the Green Goblin mask. I don't hate it. I love going revenge game TDs. If I trusted the offense more, I would probably do it as well. I don't hate it though. It actually makes some sense. It's clever. It's a very accurate description of the meme there, Zach. I kind of feel similarly, but I will not take it. But if you take it, I'll be cheering for you. How about that? Let's talk matchups to watch here for the Cowboys. The Cowboys' run defense against Chuba Hubbard. That is the Panthers' lead back, who's been really good this year. The Cowboys' run defense has gotten better over the past 5 games or so. Hubbard has been one of the under-the-radar better backs in football. Not to the same level of Saquon Barkley or a Derrick Henry or even a Kyron Williams, but he is 6th in rushing yards this year, 4.7 yards per carry, also very good. His success rate, which is just like, are you basically staying ahead of the chains, has also been really good this year. Hubbard is one of, I think, a very good test for a Cowboys run D that has looked better, again, the past few weeks. In fact, against running backs, as of late, this team has been productive. They've been reliable. 4.15 on the average, just 100 carries so far in their last 5 games against running backs only, so it doesn't include Jaden Daniels scrambles, stuff like that. The long is 45. If you take out the long, that was the Joe Mixon run, Cowboys are allowing just 3.73 yards per carry to backs over the past 5 games. That now it's not to take out the game. I agree with that. That's been productive. It's been good. So you're hoping that you get more of the same out of this run. Do you do that, your defense will once again give you a chance to win. Bunch of new audience, half hour till kickoff. This is the pregame super chat menu. I always want to appreciate everyone who does various things for us here at the Cowboys Report. Put in donations, always give you bonuses. $5 will light up the Christmas sweater. $10 is 2 signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet raffle entries. Normally we do $20 for a shot, $50 for the beer bong. I obviously, if you don't have ear balls working properly, sound like death. $20 for a Pedialyte shot and $50 for a Powerade bong. Everything counts 2 for 1 on the Venmo side. So 10 is 4 entries, 20 is 2 shots, 50 is 2 Powerade bongs. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get into the Venmo raffle. We are already at $50 on the take-home side. The usual suspects, Hawkeyes, Nick D, the Husbears, all in there. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. What is your confidence level in beating the Panthers today? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. To be honest here, it probably is not a very high number, if we're being honest. So I'm going to go grab one of those blue Powerades for me, actually. I just need to keep hydrating. Thought I could do it without it, but I can't. Take the Pedialyte out of the freezer, too. I forgot to take it out of there. 10, 2, 1, 5, 9. We barely win. I think it should be lower then. Negative 6.9. 5. King Trill says, let's go Panthers. Team Tank. Team Tank wants a loss. 9, 7, 10. Video Vulture wants the tank. Thank you. Appreciate it. 5, 4.5. Lux is just spamming tank. And the Pedialyte's back in the fridge now. Sweet. Thank you. I thought I could just not have to drink stuff throughout the show, but I was very clearly wrong. I have to just keep sipping stuff all day. Again, my apologies for sounding like crap. Tank, 6, 4. Got toilets in there. All special teams points. Jeez. Go Panthers. I'm a Cowboys fan. People don't want to win today. It's understandable. You're not making the playoffs. You win out, you have a 10% chance of making the postseason. How about those odds? Those are terrible odds, man. I'm going to change to a 7. Okay. Joe wants top 10 pick. You got a chance. I'll pull up Tankathon here real quick, too. Right now, you're sitting number 12. You're a game back of being in the top 10, basically. So you're close. You're close. Let's go to Jotman and his $10 super chat here in just a second, which will light up the Christmas sweater for that too, by the way. Remember when I ducked down the one time and it couldn't focus because of the lights? That was pretty funny. Jotman, here's hoping McCarthy still doesn't know Rico is RB1. Got to cheer for the Saints and Bengals today. Hopefully Mingo finally shows any signs of being worth that fourth round, maybe top 100 pick. Yeah, I hope Mingo starts to do some good stuff because it'd be nice to justify that trade, which I just didn't like that trade at the time. I know nobody really liked the trade at the time. It was, you trade a sixth for him, sure. What you gave up, not so much. On your tanking guide, by the way, you want Browns over the Chiefs. Seems unlikely. Probably want Bengals over Titans because you're closer to the Bengals than you are Tennessee. Saints over Commanders, which would also technically keep you alive in the playoff race, but also not really. Giants over Ravens. You're not going to catch the Giants anyway. Jets, Jags doesn't matter that much. Prior cheering for the Jets because of their strength of schedule being higher, but not as impactful there. Probably Dolphins over Houston to kind of help out that, although if you keep losing, it doesn't matter. Same with Indy. Patriots over Cardinals in the afternoon, which seems a bit unlikely. And then Bears over Vikings on Monday Night Football, which also feels almost impossible. Vikings are a 7-point favorite in that game. Matt Temple, a $5 super chat. Light up the sweater. How many years have the Jones boys been on Santa's naughty list? A long time. A long time. Let's put it that way. And they're on all of our naughty lists too. So it's good thematic question there, Matt. All right, let's go to matchups to watch. Number 2. This one's kind of clever, but it's CeeDee Lamb against second half of games. And I phrase it that way because this season, if you had only counted the first half of games this year and kind of like prorated it out into the second half of games, no receiver has been better than CeeDee Lamb. 672 yards in the first half of games this season. He has been incredible. 79 targets, 57 catches, 672 yards, 3 touchdowns. He's been great. The second half of games, his production is fringe top 40. That's it. 301 yards, 2 TDs, 28 catches. That's it. I don't, and it's not just a quarterback thing. This has been all year long. This has been a thematic issue, a constant problem. They have to get him the ball in the second half of games. It comes off as a coaching issue, of a design game plan issue, that they can't make things happen beyond their handful of designed plays. They run their design plays, then they're out, and then it's just a regular offense. Like, throw them the ball in the second half of games. Like, I've seen other teams, other coaches, other players design ways to get the best players the ball, even if they're being double-teamed. I don't see McCarthy do that on a consistent basis. All right, today's show also made possible by Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win 200 times your cash, up to 200 times your cash, I should say. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's +1 daily fantasy sports app. To make the holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, they're giving away 2 free picks in December and $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Here's one of my Prize Picks slates today. Did not do the Cowboys game. Felt like a bad idea. Avoided it altogether. Mahomes, a half passing yard. That's the freebie. Put it all in your lineups while you still can. You got about 20 minutes here. Jaden Daniels, more than 217.5 passing yards. Seems like a low number. Love that more than, less than option. And Tyreek Hill, more than 74.5 receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Troy Daniels is here for bot duty, Tom and Chris. Appreciate that, Troy. We'll give him his raffle entries as well, and I assume he's on the nice list no matter what. Otherwise, it's ridiculous. So thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. William Cook. Excuse me. $10. With Stephen Jones' comments, do you believe they will not improve the team in the offseason? I don't always listen to what they have to say because sometimes they just aren't honest about things. And sometimes it's posturing of, we don't want to pay the big money. And then they always pay the big money, It is concerning what he said. We'll spend some time on that later this week with all the Stephen Jones comments. If you believe him, I get it because I don't trust him either. So there's a lot of things that make me go, do I trust Stephen Jones? And do I trust this Cowboys team to make the right moves? I don't. But I also know this: if they don't make adjustments, if they don't change the way that they do business, it's just not going to work, period. Doesn't matter who the head coach is, who the quarterback is, who the running back is, who the receivers are. It's not going to be enough. They have to make some changes there. Hopefully, they do. All right, next matchup to watch here. Blitz is against Bryce Young. And the Cowboys have loved to blitz this year, especially on third down, specifically on third downs. The Cowboys have blitzed at the fourth highest rates in the NFL. On those third down blitzes, they are getting pressure 73.5% of the time, which is the second highest rate in the next-gen stats era. So that's 2018, second highest pressure rate when blitzing. That is very impressive. The Cowboys then have a 35.8% difference with no blitz pressure rate on third down. That is the largest jump in the entire NFL. And when they blitz, they are allowing a league-low 20.4% success rate, which on third down, success rate is getting a first down, essentially. Now, there's like third and 20. I think you only need like 18 or something to give it fourth down and manageable. But yeah, when they blitz, they tend to work out pretty well. Bryce Young against the blitz this year has been blitzed 34.9% of the time. This is overall, not just specific to third downs. It is 37.1% since his return to the lineup. That is the highest rate in the NFL. He's completing just 57% of his passes, 2 TDs, 1 interception, 10 sacks. Hasn't been great against the blitz. I would fully anticipate seeing the Cowboys in that double A gap pressure look with Prime Maurice Leafau and maybe some Donovan Wilson and some Eric Kendricks blitzing like heck, because that works pretty well for the Cowboys. So, Cowboys are not officially out of the playoff picture yet. They have a scenario in which if they win, or if they lose and the Commanders lose, then they are out of the playoff picture officially. Carolina is also not technically eliminated yet, although they need a Commanders loss and a Cowboys loss, but they're also in a weird spot where the Commanders have to play the Cowboys, and it's not looking very good for them. So neither team is technically eliminated yet, but they're going to be eliminated. It's a matter of when, not if. Carolina is out of... They're actually only alive in the NFC South, technically, and playoff, I guess. So a loss and they're out, or a Falcons win, or a Bucs win. So they're getting sent home this week, pretty much. Do you want to beat the Panthers? Y for yes, N for no. Dallas out with the loss and a Commanders win today.
I kind of feel like the Cowboys got this one today. Everybody's riding the Panthers. They're looking better. Bryce Young's looking better, but Cowboys defense is playing better as well. Getting guys back. Micah Parsons, getting him back really helped a lot.
Did.
So I really do think the Cowboys are probably going to sneak away with a win today, but I also wouldn't be surprised if the Panthers beat them.
I did pick Carolina. So, all right, Drew is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Means, Chris, it is time to bust out the naughty or nice list. Will we get a second free entry for Drew, or is he on the naughty list? Let's do it for Drew here. That was the last one from Joe, which was very mean for Joe Vincent. Drew, you have been so nice that you make the Care Bears look selfish. All right, Drew. For a second, I thought that was going to be an insult too.
Yeah,
I was waiting for the punchline there.
I guess it's a nice list.
All right, so Drew, you get a second free entry into the first Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey if you want in. The take-home on that is currently $60. We'll do one at halftime and one post-game as well. All right, next matchup to watch here for the Cowboys and the Panthers. The offensive line against the Panthers front. And outside of Jadeveon Clowney, this is very much a no-name group of Panthers playmakers up front. It's DJ Wanham, who's been signed with the Vikings at edge, along with Clowney, and DJ Johnson's been a bust as a third-round pick. Amari Barno's a sixth-rounder. The interior guys, it's Shai Tuttle and LeBrian Ray and Ashawn Robinson. It's not exactly a sparkling group of players. Now, Tyler Guyton is healthy. He practiced all week. But sounds like they're going to once again go with Chuma Edoga, because the Cowboys and Mike McCarthy and the O-line coach wanted to start Edoga all year long. He's finally healthy, and they're finally going to put him in to do this here, which I find not a good sign overall. So Edoga at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Cooper Beebe not going to play at center, so Brock Hoffman will be at center, TJ Bass will be at right guard, and Terrence Steele in there at right tackle, which is not particularly good for the Cowboys. Hopefully they hold up. It's not a great group. They should be able to have some success. All right, share today's video for me on social media. The goal was to break our share high from all season long. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, texting it, whatever. The more shares, the better. Appreciate all of your help. By the way, bad updates for you for the Cowboys. Stephen Jones says it's probably going to be an 8-month recovery for Trayvon Diggs' knee injury, which not what I had thought that was going to be when it wasn't ACL stuff. So that puts him onto the PUP list and maybe gets pulled off at some point in training camp. So that's not good at all, and is concerning as you move forward. I don't know where we'll put that into our upcoming shows. Probably today. Probably doing the post-game show too. But that's not. I don't like that at all. That gives me concern as we move forward, because I don't like seeing that stuff. I don't like seeing multiple month recoveries from a knee injury that he was trying to play through, and I don't know why it was supposed to be so long. That sucks. And one, I got to figure out what the injury guarantees are in his contract too, frankly. I don't know what the injury guarantees are in Diggs' deal. It's also Dr. Steven. Sometimes his timelines are off. Which again, like, why was he still playing on it then? Because like, this is not a new injury. Like, he's been battling this for a couple weeks now. It's not as bad as an ACL, I guess. It's a little bit less, but I thought this would be like a four-monther. Been one of them years. All right. $10 super chat from Drew. He's back in there. Says Parsons, 3 sacks this game. Let's go, Cowboys. Appreciate that, Drew. All right, we also have 2 more Venmo 50-50 raffle entries. Morgan is in. We'll do that one first for the naughty or nice list. And then we'll do Anthony Green after that. Sip some water of my Powerade hydration here. All right, Morgan, you've been a good kid this year. Santa has lots of good stuff for you this Christmas. So Morgan gets a free entry, a free duck or whatever. Dude, Santa's probably. A free Santa into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And we'll do Anthony Green now, next. There's a reason Santa created a naughty list, and you're just one of those reasons, Anthony. Santa's mean. Jeez. Super mean. Oof. Oof. That's brutal. That's just mean for Anthony. I'm not sure what's more brutal, an 8-month recovery for Trayvon Diggs or the naughty list there. Chris B, can you see Trayvon Diggs getting cut because of this? They didn't restructure his deal, which always leaves that door open. Let me see here. His contract it's injury guaranteed. 2025 is injury guaranteed at signing. So I'm gonna tweet that out right now. So there you go. No is the answer. Guaranteed for injury. Not gonna happen. So he's also not very expensive next year. Like it's the same as what it was this year. And there's game and roster bonus stuff that he won't get paid out on too necessarily. So not ideal, but he's not going to hit his annual interceptions escalator either. So he'll be okay. C. Johnson, to help your blood pressure today. Thank you, C. Johnson. I appreciate that. We have more Venmo 50-50 entries coming through here. Jose Delgado is in. Let's see if Jose can get on the nice list here. Jose, do you... Another one with this? It's the same kiss your mother with that mouth. You know, I should be on the naughty list with the way I swear sometimes. So Jose, unfortunately, does not get the extra entry there. Just James, Drew, and Morgan. 3 for 9. 33% success rate. Shockingly low. But, all right. Appreciate that, Jose. You're into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 90 right now. Halftime raffle at What Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll talk some more matchups to watch here in the final 10-ish minutes. Probably a little bit less than 10, actually, until kickoff here. Apologies for sounding as bad as I do. Still battling the flu-like symptoms. So, next match to watch is Cooper Rush against zone coverage. I really appreciate the advancement from next-gen stats that's gone on this year. They allow you to do some really good information, including this stuff. Per their designations of man and zone, Cooper Rush has 7 touchdowns against man this year. 0 against zone. He's averaging 8 yards per attempt against man, the 6th most in the NFL, and 4.5 against zone, the least amount in the entire NFL. The Panthers run cover 3 specifically, a specific zone coverage, almost 45% of the time. Cooper Rush this year is averaging 3.5 yards per attempt against cover 3 this year. That is the NFL's worst. So a cover 3 happy team against a QB who has struggled this year against cover 3. Not great balancing act on that front. One more time, a reminder of the pregame super chat menu. Then we'll go through the rest of our preview here and get to some more Venmos in a second. $5, we'll light up the Christmas sweater. $10, you get 2 signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet entries. Because normally we do shots and beer bongs, but I don't feel very good. It's $20 for a Pedialyte shot and $50 for a Powerade bong of honor. I have never bonged Powerade, I don't think, before. Maybe I did at one point. We'll see how that goes down. Should be no different than normal there. Venmo is all 2 for 1 for the entirety of today's game. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle again at What Going Down to get in on that. And we have a new entry on that note. Take home is now up to 100. Joseph, make sure I got the last name, Salterbeck is in. So we'll put Joseph into the naughty or nice list. Jose did not get it last time. Sorry again for sounding so bad. Joseph says, you got a couple weeks left to redeem yourself, Joseph. Right now, you are on the naughty list. We're 3 for 10. Santa's being a jerk.
You think that's about realistic, though?
I don't know what's realistic. They're all... no, everyone's on the nice list. All the kids are on the nice list.
All the kids, though?
Most of the kids are, yeah.
Some bad kids out there.
Yeah, but they still get on the nice list. It's wild. All right, let's talk players to watch. Do we get a Jonathan Mingo revenge game today? The wide receiver is active, going up against his old NFL team. Cowboys should have a 4th-round pick, and so far have not had good results. 11 targets, 2 catches, 10 yards. Now, who's been throwing those balls, certainly hasn't worked out very well. But that's how it goes sometimes. So maybe you can get the Jonathan Mingo revenge game there. All right. Jose Delgado is back in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's do Jose D this time. Let's make it a different name. Hopefully things go better. He says, better be nice this time. Fingers crossed, Jose. Let's see what it comes up as. Jose D. Shouldn't you be working instead of surfing the web during office hours? Naughty list for you.
It's a Sunday, Santa.
It's a Sun. Do it again. Hit it again. It's a Sunday. Santa's wrong. All right, he's back. He's back on the nice list. It's ridiculous. Santa's being a jerk. Currently number 8204 on Santa's nice list. Not too shabby considering everyone in the entire work. Give up the good work. When Santa spreads falsehoods, we have to call him out on it. The naughty list dies in darkness or something, right?
You got community checked on that
Community check. Yeah, community noted on that one. All right, player to watch, number 4. Get the ball to Rico Dowdle, your number 1 back. He's been good. He's been really good, actually. The success rate's impressive, 46.1%. I hate run, pass. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a lazy play calling strategy. But when you are more successful running the football than you are passing it, I probably would go run, pass a little bit more. I certainly don't want to have, you've done this back-to-back games. You just the quarterback goes 5 of 13 passing for a stretch. It's that's just not going to work. You can't win games like that. Make life easy on your quarterback by not having him throw the ball. All right, who scores the first touchdown for the Cowboys? If there is one, of course. Let me know in the comments of today's show. Who scores that first TD? All right, who scores that first touchdown? A lot of bots in there. Oh, and my stream crashed too. Who do you think scores that first touchdown today, Chris?
I'm not going to go with Dowdle because it's every time they get down to the red zone, they don't give him the ball. 1 touchdown this whole season.
On the ground, yeah.
Brandon Cooks.
Okay. Good, solid pick. CD, Dowdle, nobody, 3 field goals. Aubrey, Lamb, Mingo. Aubrey, the defense. Don't mind that one. Mingo, Lamb. Field goal city for Dallas. Mingo, Brandon Aubrey. They're all good ones. All right, we are moments away from kickoff here. Amani Oruwariye for the first score. He's going to start a corner today. They have nobody else to play. Elliott, Schoonmaker. Jake says Tom has a cold. Yes, I do. And it's not fun. And I apologize for it. It's been a bad time. It's been a very bad time. Olivia got me sick, and then I got the wife sick, and it's been not fun at the Downey household the past couple days. Butler would start, Madman, but he's out for the year. So, more injuries. All right, John Elliott with the loss. Can we finally limit hope for the playoffs? If the Commanders also win, then you are officially eliminated, yes. Now, again, you're going to lose to Philadelphia in 2 weeks anyway because you're not beating them. That would also knock you out, even if the Commanders lose these next 2 games. But then you get into, like, other teams are winning, the Falcons and Bucks, and yeah, you're going to get eliminated. It's a matter of when, not if. When, not if. $10 from Dream Crusher. I just want to lose every game left. That'd probably get you a top 10 pick. All right, very quickly, the final 3 players to watch. Marshawn Nealand, the defensive end, back healthy. Like to see some sacks there. No DeMarvion Overshown. Probably needs more on the plate of Donovan Wilson. But also, of course, the number 1 player on this list. Maurice Leafau, the linebacker. No Overshown. Leafau's going to start. I hope he plays well. Because now you don't know when you're going to get Overshown back. And you're in this situation of, do we need a linebacker? Do we need two linebackers? If Leafau can play well, that would give you an answer for 1, at least, of those spots. All right, kickoff coming up here. The Panthers won the toss, and they deferred. So remember, most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. Most comments. I'm going to sip some more of my Powerade and cough here. Sorry, guys. Woo! Again, my apologies for the cold and for it sounding so bad. So, Cowboys will get the ball to start on offense. They're in their navies. Panthers in the whites. If we beat the chat rate high, it'll be 2 entries. And you know what, Chris? I think people like the naughty or nice list. So second, for in-game, since it's only one $10 entry for the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet entry, all of those will count. All the supers $10 and above will count, and we'll do a naughty list or nice naughty list trial. Make it fun. So everything will count for that moving forward, instead of just the Venmo side. But Venmo still count for the 50-50 raffle for 2 still. So all Super Chats Venmos eligible for the naughty nice list. All right, who is our first winner here, Chris, for the Venmo 50-50 raffle?
I'm going to go Troy Daniels to start it off.
Troy Daniels gets our first one as the Panthers well kicked up the left side, fielded by Turpin at the 7, and we'll get to about the 25-yard line. Good kick there by Eddie Pinheiro. Bounced inside the 15 and kind of spun, and Turpin had to field it. We owe 3 giveaways here, Chris. So Troy, pick 2 others, and next break we'll do the naughty nice list for you guys too.
Number 2 will be Joanne Eifert.
Rush under center here. Opening play of the game, ball to 24. Tight splits, 3 receivers, Turpin, Cooks, and Lamb. Dowdle the single back. Dowdle will get the handoff, cut it back, dive forward for a gain of 3.5, almost 4. We actually shadowed the chat rate high, which is awesome. So we do owe one more name, Chris.
We'll go Boston B.
Next commercial break, we'll do the naughty nice list for all 3 of you guys. Second down for the Cowboys. Under center, fullback in the game, 2 tight ends, now 1 ghost left side. That's Brevin Spanford. 2nd and 5.5. Handoff to Dowdle, cuts it upfield, breaks the tackle, gets loose. First down and more to about the 40. Nice bit of running there from Rico Dowdle. Again, just give him the ball, and good things tend to happen. A 4-yard gain and about a 12-yard gain on that one. 1st and 10 Cowboys. 2 carries, 16 yards for Rico Dowdle. Lamb in motion, right side. Trips right. Ferguson in the game at tight end. Tolbert and Cooks to the right of Rush. Rush shovels it left, got 2 lead blockers, and is not going to get much there, only a gain of a couple. J.C. Horn in on the tackle for the Panthers. So 2nd and 7 coming up here. Caesar, we do have super shots for Pedialyte. I already took my Dayquil. $20 for that. 2nd and 7. Two tight ends, a fullback, heavy personnel package. Lamb, the lone receiver, right. Rush looking that way. Slant. Caught by Lamb, and he's loose. 40, 35. Taken down at the 32-yard line. Easy pitch and catch right there for CeeDee Lamb and the Cowboys. But there is a flag. And this is going to come back. Illegal formation on Chuma Edoga. And look, I don't like this rule. This is probably teach tape on what not to do with the illegal formation. Your left tackle can't be lined up behind the tight end. Like that's that simple. The helmet has to cross the rear end of the center. It does not. He's behind the tight end. Of course they're going to call that. So from first down deep into Panthers territory to 2nd and 12 at their own 38. Two tight ends, Ferguson in motion, rush, bubble screen to Lamb. Lamb is going to get most of it back and then some more to about the 46 to bring up 3rd and 4-ish. Type in those threes for 3rd down. A 25-yard gain that was negated on the play to CeeDee Lamb. 3rd and 4, they picked up 8 on that last play. Lamb, Tolbert, and Cooks bunch trips left. Now they split Cooks out way wide. Watch for Lamb. Cooks comes in motion. Rush against the blitz. Under pressure. Goes down. J.C. Horn on a corner blitz. All right. They were not ready for the J.C. Horn blitz. Rush saw it late and just takes a deep sack. And ooh. J.C. Horn kind of got his hand on Coop Rush's face mask. Quickly shows it to the official. See, I don't have a face mask on him. And they don't throw the flag there. So punt team on now 4th and 19. Punt is away from Brian Anger. Devin Tompkins stays in bounds on the punt return, breaks a tackle, and is going to get to about the 21. Drilled down by Princeton Fant on that play. Wow. Wait, Princeton Fant? Wait, they called him up. That's right, they called him up. Never mind. All right. 2 $10 super chats. John Elliott, top 10 pick. I love Genty to have, and even Dowdle as a running back. And or the trench player from Michigan, so Kenneth Grant. Have that bad to feel how the Jones left it up. Merry Christmas on a good note. I don't disagree there, John. But I appreciate your $10 super chat. Thank you very much, John. Then there's another one, right, from Dominator. I've been nice this year, Tom. I swear. All right. We owe 3 naughty or nice lists then here. Troy Daniels, Joanne, Boston B, just the one for those guys. Dominator and John Elliott. And the second one will be determined by whether or not they get the nice side of the naughty or nice list. So we'll get that pulled up for you guys. Again, $10 gets you into our signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet raffle. Because it is the holiday season, we're doing the naughty or nice list for all the $10 that come in. So Troy Daniels up first. Is he on the naughty or nice list? Rescuing those orphans from that burning building got you a free ride on Santa's nice list for years to come. Saving orphans, destroying the bots. It's all one and the same. Troy deserves that, though. He deserves that entry. All right, Joanna. Congratulations. You've made the nice list. Just kidding. You've been a very bad person. Santa's a jerk, man. All right, Boston B is up next here. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Well, I hope that old lady, Boston, Santa will surely add you to the nice list this year. All right, Boston got in. All right, who's up next year? Is it John Elliott? And then John and then Dominator, right? Way to spell there. The world could use more people like you, John. Keep up the good work, and you'll make the nice list every year. John is in. And we'll go to Dominator to wrap things up here to see who else makes the naughty or nice list. Had some big chunk plays there for CeeDee Lamb on the opening drive, negated by a penalty. Hate to see it. Ho, ho, ho. Nice try, Dominator. Thought you'd slip one past the big guy, huh? Naughty. Unfortunate. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. At what going down to get in on that? They did move back the punt a couple of yards. Tompkins did step out. So 1st and 10 at the 13 for Carolina. Motion from Jalen Coker. Handoff. Hubbard up the middle is going to get a couple, maybe 5 on that one. Bring up 2nd down. Titans lead the Bengals in a game that does matter for playoff implications here, folks. Tony Pollard went 5 for 22 and a touchdown on the opening drive. Joe Burrow threw a pick. Wow. Luke Gifford, Cowboys legend, picked him off. 2nd and 5. Young motions Hubbard to his right side. Play clock down to 5. Young drops back to pass. Has some time. Sidearm throws. Caught by Hubbard. First down. Stumbles down, but gets the first. Shout out JF says, you the man, Tom. Appreciate that, JF. And again, apologies I sound so bad. So, 1st down, Carolina. Commanders in field goal range, by the way, in a game that matters quite a bit for seeding or for playoff stuff. Motion from Coker. Young, play action, rolling left, looking, has time, tucking, running, and gets a couple. Israel Mukwamu lays a shoulder contact, no flag. That was Izzy, by the way, out there, and not sure if he was out there as a starting corner or not. They got Amani O out there playing. So 2nd down here for the Panthers on offense. Showing that double A-gap pressure. Panthers in empty. They're going to drop it. It's a screen to Coker, who isn't going to get much, maybe 2 yards. Donovan Wilson makes the tackle there. 3rd and 5. Type in those 3s. It's actually Xavier Legette. My bad. Laughing at John Elliott's super chat. Excuse me. 3rd and 5. Panthers have not been good on 3rd downs this year. Cowboys showing that double A-gap pressure look. Kendricks and Leofau. Sanders in motion. They're going to bring 4. Young. Downfield. Caught by a leaping Coker who makes the grab for a 1st down. Jalen Coker back and healthy, making a big play. They double-teamed Micah. They were ready for the stunt there. Could have been a late high hit on Wilson, too. Wilson went pretty high on Coker. I got him in the shoulder pads. It's fine. So Carolina now 1st and 10 at the 45. Handoff to Hubbard. Hubbard is going to get maybe 2 yards. Linval Joseph, Micah Parsons make the tackle there. Let's go to John Elliott's super chat when you get a chance here, by the way. Going to give him 2.5 here. The Commanders were, by the way, in 4th and 4. The field goal was good. There was a penalty on the Saints, And it's now 2nd and 1 from the 4 for the Commanders. They're about to score. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Hubbard to his left. They gave him 3 yards. I'm not sure about that one, but whatever. Play clock down to 4. 3, 2, 1. The snap at 0. Young, fade to Thielen. Almost makes the grab. Does not bring it in. And there is a flag on the play. See what the flag is for here. They called offsides. Is that on 27? Amani O continues to sell. John Elliott says, I'm sure it's not the same Joanna, but my ex-wife's name. She has been not any less etched in stone. No doubt our Joanna is a sweetheart. That's Chris's mom's name, too. Hopefully it's all a different Joanna. Otherwise it's just got really weird. Second and 2. Handoff to Hubbard, cuts it back, and is going to be stopped, I believe, inches shy of that first down. Mukwamu and Golston among those in on the tackle. Got a corner lining up offsides. Self-inflicted wounds. 3rd and 1, type in those 3s. A happy birthday to Andrew Ogden, a.k.a. Little Dog. Happy birthday, my friend. As Bryce Young, play action right, throws to Hubbard for the first down. Picked up 4. They ran that fake run right, sprint out right play call. Appreciate that, Tony, and happy birthday to Andrew Ogden, a.k.a. Little Dog. Just run that little fake sprint out play. Easy pickup right there for Chuba Hubbard. So Panthers marching, 1st and 10. Ball now in Cowboys territory. An 8-play, 45-yard drive. It's a reverse to Leggett, who doesn't have room to run. He's reversing field, though. He's going to get to the 40 and not much else. Tried to do his best CeeDee Lamb impression. Amani Oruwariye made the tackle, a gain of 2. Got Bryce Young throwing blocks downfield on that play. Cowboys snuffed that play out to perfection initially. Marshawn Nealand is right there. Forces Leggett to totally reverse field. And Amani O makes a good tackle. So ball at the 40. 2nd and 8. Young and empty, drops back, throws, bobbled and caught just shy of the 35. Third down, type in those 3s. All right, Troy Daniels is into the first half Venmo and second half Venmo, so we'll have to do 2 different entries for him as well for the naughty or nice list. We'll try Troy D and Troy Daniels. We'll do like the full names. Young throws high, bobbled and caught by Chuba Hubbard for a first down. That could have been a lot more on that play. Young's ball, the motion looks a little weird today. Looks like he's kind of pushing it out there a little bit in the cold, and the ball sailed a bit on him today. Ball came out wobbly. Nice helmet catch there. Hubbard wanted more yardage. So 1st and 10. Bryce Young, 6 of 6 for 37 yards. Ball just on the 30. Heavy personnel, handoff right. Hubbard going to dance, bounce it right, break a tackle, get to the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line. We are inside the game time red zone. He just overloaded the right side of the line there. You do 3 right side extra linemen and you pull a guard to the right side. That's just a numbers game. Malik Hooker missed kind of badly on a tackle. So 1st and 10, ball at the 18. Panthers inside the game time red zone. 2:50 to go in the first quarter. Young, play action, rolling left, looking, spinning away from Micah Parsons, diving forward. Ball came out. That's a fumble. I don't think he was touched. Bryce Young fumbles the ball. Inside the red zone, Marshawn Nealon recovers it. Was he touched at all? That ball popped out. Maurice Leofau knocks it loose on a peanut punch. Cowboys defense delivers. Maurice Leofau, the forced fumble. What a play. I'll be on my Twitter here in just a second. We're going, Downey. All right, we got 2 entries here for Troy Daniels. Maurice Leofau knocks it loose, and Marshawn Nealon recovers it. The Cowboys defense stepping up again. Taking away what would have been sure points for Carolina. They were about to face a 2nd and 7 in the red zone. All right, first entry for Troy is, in the words of Larry David, you've been pretty good this year. So Troy's in for the first Venmo. The second one says, you must have been extra nice this year. Wow, Troy's 3 for 3 on the extra entries. Okay. Santa likes Troy very clearly. So the Panthers had gone on a 13-play, 73-yard, 8-minute, 24-second drive. Bryce Young had gained 4 yards on a scramble before Maurice Leofau knocks it loose on a fumble, on a forced fumble, and allows the Cowboys to recover it with Marshawn Nealon. Just went up on my timeline right now. Bryce Young had spun away from Micah Parsons, but as he was diving forward, got the ball knocked out by Leofau. Massive play. So instead of 2nd and 7 deep in Cowboys territory, it's a forced fumble by the Cowboys defense. Defense finally showing up. Noah is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Take home is now 130. James, Drew, Morgan, Jose, and Troy having extra entries. Or extra Santas. Noah, you'll be getting a big gift this year. Big box of packaged air. You're on the naughty list. Brutal. So a big mistake there by Bryce Young and the Panthers offense that was marching. First and 10 for the Cowboys. Ferguson, Lipke, Lamb, Cooks, and Dowdle out there. Rush under center. Fullback in motion from left to right. Play action for Rush. Throwing. Bobbled incomplete behind Jake Ferguson. Could not corral it. Giants need a safety linebacker. Pacific Islands has to be the first look. They got a good track record. Got some good ones. Funga's doing good out in the 49ers. This guy named Troy Polamalu was pretty good. Manti Te'o was a good college player. 2nd and 10. Lamb in motion from right to left. So now you got trips left. Rush under center. It's a draw on 2nd and 10 to the outside. Dowdle has nowhere to run. I want to see a replay, but I see Chuma Doga looking backwards, and that's normally a bad sign. Claude and Cherylis made the tackle there. Going, who is that? Yes, you are correct. They're showing Jaden Daniels nonsense to throw a touchdown pass there on chaotic backyard football play. So 3rd and 9. Devion Clowney is playing today. I wasn't sure he was going to. He missed last week, didn't practice Wednesday, but did practice Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Play clock at 2. The snap at 1. Rush against the 4-man pressure. Throwing a comeback route and almost caught by Jalen Tolbert. J.C. Horn got his hands in there. Tolbert almost caught that one with Horn's hand in between him and the ball. That's just a contested tight window throw. And it's actually, upon review, more of a drop than anything from Jalen Tolbert. So a quick 3 and out from the Cowboys offense. Devin Tompkins back to return this punt. Anger with his heel just outside of the end zone. Punt is away. Good punt. Tompkins at his own 27. Defender falls. That might be a clip. We'll see if there's a flag or not. Tompkins gets to the 44. There is a flag for what should be a clip on Carolina. That should not have been a flag. Live, you were right, Chris. That looked like he fell down. Or that it was a clip, but he just kind of fell down. Watching live, it did look like a clip by Lonnie Johnson against C.J. Goodwin, but the replay showed he just fell down. That should not. The Cowboys got lucky on that one. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. It is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. It's curation with their feature, Game Time Picks, makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to only show you the incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. Download the Game Time app, create your account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Again, create your account over at gametime.co. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, ChatSports, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. I'm pretty sure I've missed some Light Up the Christmas Sweater Super Chat, so we'll put it on here for a little bit. I will remind everyone, I have looked. I have tried to find another one of these to have as a raffle item, and I cannot find them. You guys say Foco. They're sold out on Foco. They're sold out on Fanatics. I cannot find it anywhere. I want them to come back in stock because this is awesome. But $5, we'll add up the Christmas sweater. $10, you're into our Rico Dowdle mini helmet raffle, and we'll do the naughty or nice list for additional entry. $20 for a Pedialyte shot, and $50 I'll bong Gatorade because I don't feel good. So we're not drinking today. We're doing hydration instead. John Elliott says Manti Te'o's girlfriend was a babe. It was Marquise Sopo's cousin. You guys know that? That was always the wildest part of me. Like, the NFL, the Raiders QB's cousin was the catfisher? I think it was just weird, man. Whole thing was weird. Appreciate that, John. $5. Light it up. You can see the ones that are green because it kind of just weirdly does like a weird color effect. You can tell the ones that are green with the green screen behind me. $10 for the Rico Dowdle mini helmet entry. $20 for a Pedialyte shot. $50 for the Gatorade or Powerade bong. It'll be Panthers football once again. Cowboys defense forced a critical turnover, but the Cowboys offense has a net total of 13 yards. Dave Canales, the play call for Carolina. 1st and 10 at their own 18. Huge penalty, cost them about 40 yards, or cost them about 25 yards. Young and empty on this play. Throws caught by a sliding Leggett for a gain of about 5. So 2nd and 5 here. Bryce Young, 7 of 7 for 42 yards. But a fumble. Hubbard, Leggett, Thielen, and Jalen Coker, along with J.T. Sanders out there. Handoff to Hubbard, who doesn't get anything. Donovan Wilson makes a great tackle on that play to bring up 3rd down. Third and 5, potentially the final play of the first quarter here. Bryce Young, 7 of 7 today. Really 4.5. Cowboys showing pressure package. Will they bring it? And that's offsides. Was it a false start or an offsides here? Osa said it's on the Panthers. And official says Panthers too. So from 3rd and 5 to 3rd and 10. They call that on Cade Mays, the center. He did. He just kind of, he rocked back. So back him up. 3rd and 10. Excuse me. Great chance to get off the field here, put the offense in good field position. Young in the shotgun. 3 left, 1 right. Cowboys showing pressure with Kendricks, kind of just walking around the center. They got 6 on the line. They're going to bring a nickel blitz too. Young. That ball hit as he throws? That ball came out really weird. Intended to Jalen Coker. That ball just came out really ugly. Like his arm got hit, it just kind of like fluttered out there. Incomplete either way. End of the first quarter as well. 4th down coming up. Cowboys, Panthers tied up at 0-0 with the Cowboys set to get the football back. Other scores from around the NFL right now. Ravens up. I'll go this one. Chiefs up 7-0 over the Browns. The Browns fumbled their opening punt. So it was a 3-play, 21-yard scoring drive by the Chiefs to score. Go figure. How about this? The Titans up 14-7 over the Cincinnati Bengals early. Both Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears have touchdowns for Tennessee. Commanders up 7-0 over the Saints. Texans up 3-0 over the Dolphins. Commanders win, Cowboys loss would officially eliminate them from the playoff hunt, by the way. Jets and Jags tied at 7. I'm not sure who you would rather have win that game because the winner goes to 4, loser takes to 3 wins for tanking purposes. Kind of is what it is. Ravens up 7-0 over the Giants. I feel like there might be some funny Ravens-Giants stats here. Like, not much. Tommy DeVito, 4 of 7 for 25 yards. Ravens had a kickoff return to open up the game. The Giants 37. Then the Ravens fumbled with the ball at the Giants 12. And the Giants have since gone 3 plays punt, 3 plays punt, but now they're marching 1st and 10 to end the first quarter. Those are your scores from around the NFL. Probably cheering for guys like cheering for the Browns today. Hope everyone out quite a bit. Ooh. Super Chat menu, $5 to light up the Christmas sweater, $10 for the Rico Dowdle mini helmet, $20 for a Pedialyte shot, $50 for the Gatorade bong, or Powerade bong. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. At What Going Downey if you want in on that. Take home is $130 right now. I want to get to 200 again before the game begins, or before the halftime raffle itself. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. All right, Panthers time to punt it. Kevontae Turpin back deep. First play of the second quarter here. Johnny Hecker, one of Bones Fossil's old guys. The punter is on here. Punt is away from Hecker. Turpin at his own 31, making a guy miss. That might be a clip on the Cowboys, but Turpin's just up the right side 40. 45 taken out by his own man at the 50, and this is going to be a clip on the Cowboys either way. Jalen Brooks knocked out his own man. And there was, I think, a pretty clear clip. Yeah, Brooks is trying to block Johnny Hecker, and Brooks kind of lost that block. Should be a clip here on the Panthers, I think. Block of the back on Israel Mukwamu. Chris, what have we said about the opening punt return always being, or kick return having a penalty on it? Every time. Every time. Roy is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll see if Roy's on the naughty or nice list here in a little bit. Roy Lee, L-E-A. Ron Hughes also in. So we'll do both of those. Thanks, you guys. You're in. Take home is now 150. We'll do the naughty nice list next chance we get. So Cowboys ball thrown 24 now. First and 10, 14:46 to go here in the first half. Ferguson in motion from left to right. Mingo out there on the field with Cooks and Lamb. It's a pass. Rush has time. Throws. Caught by Cooks for a gain of 5-ish. Just a quick out there. Get to El Cuz Super Chat here in a second. Second and 6. Lamb in motion from left to right. It's really 5.5. Handoff to Dowdle, cutting it back and gets a yard shy. Nice run there by Rico Dowdle to bring up third and very short. Type in those threes. Oh, but there's a flag. Holding on the Cowboys. Holding on Terrence Steele. Second and 12 now. Rush. It's a screen to Ferguson, who is going to get a couple yards on that play. Third and 8, ball to 25. Shotgun set. Dowdle motions to the right side. Rush tries to go screen to Lamb. Gets it. Lamb gets the first down and more. 40. 45. Taken down from behind. First down, Cowboys. Big chunk play right there. They ran a wide receiver screen. Aline Rivera also into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you. We'll do the naughty nice list here in a little bit as Lamb gets a breather. And they go under center. Dowdle with Lipke as the offset fullback. Ball at the 45. Handoff to Dowdle, who's going to get 4-ish on that one. 2nd and 6 coming up as Lamb will check back in the football game along with Brandon Cooks and company. Happy birthday to you too, Harry James Taylor. Cheers, my friend. 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 49. Rush, toss left to Dowdle. Dowdle going to slice and get half of it. 3rd and 3 coming up here. 11:40 to go in the football game here. In the first half, I should say, excuse me. Elka, I'm going to be a poor version of Anthony. Instead of 100, I'm going to give 5. But I appreciate it, Elka. Sweater gets lit up. Thank you. So 3rd and 3. You're in fringes of field goal range and also 4th down territory. Rush against the nickel blitz has time. Downfield to Lamb. Makes the catch inside the 20 and is going to get taken down at the 19-yard line. Man coverage. Slot fade to CeeDee Lamb. Cowboys are marching. A gain of 28 on 3rd and 3. Little double move, actually. Not a slot fade. A little sluggo. And Lamb adjusts to that ball and makes the catch. First and 10. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott is going to run and get 4 up the middle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. 10:18 to go in the first half. Lamb will get a breather as Lamb now crosses the 1,000-yard mark again. I will say when they pull Lamb out, it makes me think run play's coming. Maybe they do play action waggle to the tight end here. Elliott, the running back. Brooks, Mingo, Lipke, and Schoonmaker in the game here. Handoff to Elliott. There is not a lot there, but he does spin forward for a gain of 2. So 3rd and 4 coming up here. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Third and 4, Dowdle, Lamb, Ferguson back in the game. Cooks and Tolbert, trips right, bunch set. Now Lamb will come in motion. Looks like zone. Play clock down to 4, 3, 2. The snap from Rush. Steps up, end zone corner fade. Lamb makes the catch. Touchdown, CeeDee Lamb. Beautiful diving, sliding catch by Lamb against Jordan Fuller, the safety. Lamb body control adjustment to make that catch. That's a catch. That ball does not hit the ground. And they just get a flat-footed Jordan Fuller trying to cover CeeDee Lamb. It's just not going to work. Cowboys offense strikes for a much-needed score. Spam those TDs. Turns out good things happen when you feed the ball to CeeDee Lamb. Right? 50% target ratio and all but 8 of your 78 yards. Go figure. Good things happen. Big play there for CD. All right, we owe Roy Lee, L-E-A, first up here on the naughty nice list. Roy, you've got a couple weeks left to redeem yourself. Right now, you're on the naughty list. Wow. Ron Hughes is next up here. Excuse me. Ron, 2 words. Nice list. Mother Teresa has nothing on you. Okay, Ron, there you go. Bonus Santa for the race. And Elaine, Alain. You'll be getting a big gift this year. Big box of packaged air. That's right, Elaine, you're on the naughty list. Got a bad ratio this year on the nice naughty lists. Take home, though, on the Venmo 50-50 raffle is up to $160, by the way. $160 is the take home at this time. Get on that at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Do most comments here? Let's do that. Most comments right now gets a free entry into the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet. We break the chat rate high for 2 of them. Chat rate high is currently 280. So doable. Let's see. Most comments gets that free entry. Much better drive there from Cooper Rush, by the way. To recap that drive for Rush. Pass to Cooks for 4. Pass to Fergie for 4. Pass to Lamb for 20. Pass to Lamb for 28. Touchdown to Lamb for 14. Do those things if you want to win games. Tends to work out pretty well there.
Do it in the second half, too.
Yeah, because they do that once again, and then they forget about them in the second half. Like, I don't know. Justin Most is also into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home's 170. So we'll have to do Justin's naughty nice list here. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll take a look and see if someone else, if someone breaks that chat rate high. Justin Most, appreciate your 50-50 raffle entry. You are currently number 17889. That's his nice list. All right, Justin got in.
Just got to be on there.
You just got to be on the list. Who is our free entry winner here, Chris, as well? And then you can do it. You can plug the name in real quick too.
Brian Schreier.
Brian Schreier. All right. We'll plug Brian's name in here with a touchback. The Panthers. Brent Carter also says to shout out Patty Johnson. There you go.
Hey, Brian's on the nice list.
Brian's on the nice list. There we go. Do Brent in there too real quick. Zachary's hope you feel better. So Zachary's in too.
Oh, Brent's on the naughty list.
And then Zachary Kindle. Take home is now 190 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Naughty list.
Shame.
Toss left for the Panthers here. That's a gain of 8. That's a Mike Boone getting some run. Remember, no Jonathan Brooks, unfortunately tore his ACL. Raheem Blackshear is also out. So 8:45 to go, 2nd and 2. Second and 1. Young hands it off to Boone. Boone gets the first down and spins forward for a gain of almost 5. By the way, Chuma Adoga has an ankle injury. He is now questionable to return, so Tyler Guyton's going to sub in. First and 10. Young throws. Thielen caught for a gain of 5. There's a little quick out there. Second and 5. 7.5 to go here in the first half. Cowboys 7, Panthers nothing. Ball at the 49-yard line of the Panthers. 2nd and 5 here. Play clock down to 12. Hubbard back in the game at running back. Thielen in motion. They're going to hand it off to Hubbard. Hubbard is going to get spun down by Mozzie Smith for a gain of 2. Great tackle there by Mozzie, because if he does not make that tackle, Hubbard's picking up a big gain. 3rd and 3. Type in those threes. Three and a half really here. Young in the shotgun. Empty personnel. Young, slant, broken up and picked off. Eric Kendricks at midfield and is going to get taken down. Was broken up by Donovan Wilson into the waiting hands of Eric Kendricks. It's another Panthers turnover. Sorry, Jordan Lewis broke it up right into the hands of Kendricks. INTs in the chat. Jordan Lewis broke it up, batted up in the air, right into the hands of Eric Kendricks. It is another takeaway.
See, it's that kind of stuff why I was like, yeah, the Cowboys have been bad, but the Panthers, man, they just find ways to lose games. The win rate when you force 2 takeaways in the first half is normally pretty good. Yeah. Unless you're playing against the Lions, apparently.
Then the Lions don't count. Great play by Jay Lou to break up that pass on 3rd down. And great timing by Eric Kendricks to be at the right spot, the right time to pick it off. We'll be on my Twitter in just a minute here. Defense played great so far. And now the offense chance to go up 2 scores here.
Both quarterbacks actually not starting off that bad. Cooper Rush 6 for 8, yeah. Bryce Young 8 for 10, but has the fumble and a pick.
INTs in the comments here. Love to see it. Let's light up the sweater too, because why not? Jay Lou broke up the pass. Eric Kendricks picks it off. And what was going to be at least a couple points for Carolina off the board with the takeaways. Eli Aaron, they got it blocked on Fox Sports in Texas. Dumb. I think it's like the eastern part of Texas that doesn't have the game. I'm not sure, but one of them doesn't. Crispy, imagine watching this than Lions versus Bills. Be very different games. I kind of hate this play call, by the way. Like, triple slants, like, I don't like it. Also, Sanders is wide open. He's wide open. Thielen's pissed. Spiking his helmet over there. All right, ball at the 48 of Carolina. Rush. Oh, he had Lamb. Goes to span forward on the check down. They ran slant flat, and Lamb got behind the DBs. 2nd down. Another $10 super chat, I believe, here. So span forward, was at fullback, now motions to tight end. Tyler Guyton back in the game at left tackle with Chuma Adoga injured. Dowdle, the single back on 2nd and 8. Panthers bring a blitz. Dowdle breaks a tackle, cuts it back. It's the 1st down and more to the 35-yard line. Again, the offense is at its best when you throw it to CeeDee Lamb when you're passing it and letting Rico Dowdle run. Good things tend to happen. Good vision by Dowdle. Slicing and dicing through those holes. First down pickup. This is not a good Panthers defense the Cowboys are playing. And if their defense keeps forcing turnovers, they're in a very good spot. 8 for 42 on the day for Rico Dowdle. Ball at the 35-yard line. Lamb in the slot right. Hand off to Dowdle. Dowdle going to get past the 30 for a gain of 6. Second down coming up here. Sean, no Genty, Graham, or Carter in the first round. I don't know if you're going to get either of those guys where you're picking. Then pick up Scadaboo in the second. I don't know where Scadaboo's going to go. I'm very curious how he tests. This might be a concern for some teams. 2nd and 4, we'll get to John Elliott's $10 spread in a second. I'll let the sweater, though. Tolbert in motion from left to right. Rush, play action. Has some time across his body in behind an open CeeDee Lamb. And Lamb a bit slow to get up. 3rd and 4. There's that right shoulder, too. I'm sure didn't help. Just behind Lamb, who tried to slide and catch it, could not. 3rd and 4. Empty personnel here for the Cowboys. Now Dowdle comes in the backfield. Ferguson motions from right to left, back to the right side. Play action and timeout Cowboy. Oh, there's a flag. That wasn't 0. Did somebody jump? False start on Jalen Tolbert. Not a good first half for Jalen Tolbert. Bad showing. So from 3rd and 4 to 3rd and 9. Been a lot of penalties today from the Dallas Cowboys. 4:14 to go here in the first half. 3rd and 9. They are in Aubrey's field goal range. Ball at the 34. 33.5. Rush drops back to pass. Throws high, and Lamb gets drilled, and the ball pops out. Panthers dive on, and I think that was an incomplete pass. That's what they call a hospital ball, Chris. That is a... That's a... Lamb's not 100%, and he knows it too. That shoulder's always kind of hanging down low a little bit. The penalty killed you on that drive. No way around it. The penalty killed you. It's a drop for Lamb, by the way. So instead of a 47-yard try, it's a 52-yarder. And the alien delivers. 10-0. Cowboys up early over Carolina. A 52-yard field goal from Brandon Aubrey. Spam that alien emoji in the comment section. So Aubrey delivers on a long field goal kick, a 52-yarder, to make it 10-0. Now, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 200 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Make the holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks. They're giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Here was one of my Prize Picks slates today. I got the freebie Patrick Mahomes, more than a half passing yards. Jaden Daniels, more than 250.5 passing yards. He's at 116. He's 12-14, so off to a very good pace on that front. And then I got more than Tyreek Hill, 74.5 receiving yards, which doesn't look good because he has 0. Dolphins are 8 of 12 for 48 yards. with Devon Achane, Malik Washington, Jonnu Smith, and Raheem Mostert having all of their catches, because that makes sense. Download the Prize Picks app over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. John Elliott, $10, trying to show the show some love now that I can. Thank you, John. Longtime fan. Before my 33rd, December 12th. Happy birthday for your daughter, 2019-ish. Awesome. But I need a Super Bowl still. My 90s don't count. When? It's a great question, isn't it, John? I don't know when. Hopefully sooner than later, I thought. Let's put John back into the naughty or nice list. He should be nice based on that super chat, as far as I'm concerned. And he is into the nice list. There you go. By the way, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey if you want in on that. Take home right now is $190. $190 on the 50-50 Venmo if you want in. Aubrey's kick is away. Fielded at the 5 by Devin Tompkins. Tompkins trying to get to the edge. Cuts it back. Gets the 30 and tripped up right there. So Panthers back out on offense. Their drives so far today have been as follows. 13 plays, 72 yards, and a fumble. 3 plays, 0 yards, and a punt. 5 plays, 21 yards, and a pick. When the Cowboys defense plays like that, they're able to have some success. Ball at the 30. They go heavy tight splits, I should say, because there are 3 receivers out there. Toss right to Chuba Hubbard. Nothing there. Maurice Leofau brings him down. No gain. Cowboys linebackers were waiting on that one. Leofau looks awesome today. Leofau and Kendricks did a great job on that one. Great play by Leofau charging from backside linebacker pursuit. It's a loss of 3 they gave him. 2.5, but still. 2nd and long, and did they jump? And it's a false start on Carolina. Panthers offense shooting themselves in the foot here repeatedly in this first half. Robert Hunt jumped early. Guess who was lined up in front of him? Micah Parsons. Funny how that tends to happen when you got Micah in front of you. 2nd and 18 with 3:15 to go now in the first half. They'll go empty personnel here. Cowboys adjust the defense. Young throws to Thielen for a gain of a couple. Eric Kendricks makes the tackle. 3rd and very long coming up here. Type in those 3s. Commanders are up, by the way, 14-0 over the Saints. And there's Chuma Edoga headed back to the locker room. Third and 14. Dallas called a timeout, by the way, with 2:57 to go. So a brief little timeout here. $10-0 with 2:57 to go here in the first half. Third and 14. Sam, a $5 super chat. Should we sit Lamb? 1,000 yards. Don't want to risk an injury. We haven't been bit. I get where you're coming from. Their mindset is they're not out of it yet, so they're not going to sit anybody. Whether we agree or not, it's just not going to happen. Third and 14. Cowboys showing a pressure package. Israel Mukuamu lined up as a blitzer with Leofau and Kendricks. They're only going to bring Leofau, though. Young has some time. Now under duress. Avoids the sack. Rolling left and looking. Throwing a bomb. And out of bounds. Tried to go to Xavier Legette, but he ran out of space along the sidelines. So the Panthers will punt on 4th and 14. If that ball was led more up the field as opposed to out of bounds, he might have had a chance there. But Young did not give Legette enough of a chance. So they have to punt again as the Cowboys defense performing incredibly well today. Hecker's punt is away. It's a line drive, bounces shy of the 30, and will be down to the 32. So you're all of 20, 25 yards away, maybe 25 yards, from being back into Brandon Aubrey's field goal range with 2:39 to go. And they're going to run the football here too. Super Chat menu is $5. Slide up the Christmas sweater. $10 for the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet entry. $20 for a Pedialyte shot. $50 for the Powerade bong. Because normally we do shots and beer bongs, but I obviously don't feel good. So we're just not going to be crazy and do that stuff. Will hydrate me instead a little bit here. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Potentially last call for that. Take home is currently $190 for the first half of action. We'll do a halftime raffle and a post-game raffle as well. At What Going Downey for that. You want to crank that fan up a level? Thanks. Yeah, normally we do beer bongs, but on the principle of not me being sick, should not be doing beer bongs today. So. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is currently $190. Already got 3 entries for the postgame too, or for the postgame raffle too. So take home on that is $30 currently. Got a $2 super chat from Wes. Has got to get Lance in the game. It's a waste of a fourth. Yes, but your head coach is still trying to win games, and he thinks that Rush gives them the best chance of doing so. And Rush has been solid today. He's missed, I think, really one throw? If it's just the one, and they scored on that drive anyway. So, bit of a high throw to Lamb on another, but, whatever. By the way, Cowboys' net total, thanks to a 15-yard sack loss, they have 119 yards of total offense. Combined, Lamb and Rico Dowdle have 118. Now, there's 4 for Cooks, 6 for Elliott, 4 for Ferguson, 2 for Spanford. Beyond that. But again, you've got 18 plays, or you've got 22 plays. 15 of those have gone to Lamb and Cooks. What did I say last week, Chris? Just do that for an entire game, and good things will probably happen. Giants, by the way, did score against the Ravens. A Devin Singletary touchdown run. Wow. 10K Day says, I have 5 cents on the Panthers. Please don't lose. First and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 32-yard line. Rush in the shotgun. Drops back. Slant to Lamb. Caught for a gain of 7, maybe 8. They're going to keep getting those. Just keep doing it. Easy pickups here. You got the 2-minute warning plus 2 timeouts. 2:20 to go here in the first half. 2nd and 3. Handoff to Dowdle behind Guyton is going to get the first down. And that'll probably take us down to the 2-minute warning. Dowdle, 10 carries, 52 yards. CeeDee Lamb, 5 catches, 78 yards, and a touchdown. It's good. Cowboys now are not that far away from Brandon Aubrey field goal territory. All of 10 yards-ish, really. 2-minute warning. Oof, that hurt. Won't lie to you. Cowboys 10, Panthers nothing. Like the video. Or share. We should do shares. Good point. Goal is as many shares as possible on today's stream. If you tag me on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney in said stream, or in said sharing of the stream, we'll give you a free raffle entry as well. So tag me on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney if you share the stream right now. Slug says time for some shots. I'll do Pedialyte shots. I should not be drinking and also taking medication. That's a bad idea. And like we normally do bad ideas, but not that level of bad idea. So Shane is in. Appreciate that, Shane. We'll do a naughty nice list for him too. Shane Amick is in. A very quick share. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that one, my friend. We'll do Shane's naughty or nice list entry, and then we'll check in on more. Again, tag me at WhatGoingDowney if you want in on the free raffle entry. You got this, Shane. Santa noticed that your red stapler you stole from your coworker's office desk last month. But who does that? All right, Thomas is also in. Elite name, Thomas. I wonder if we put Thomas in there, does that mean I go on the naughty list? Or no? You're on the naughty list. This is brutal, man. Santa's being a jerk this year. But that is entries either way for Thomas and Shane. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Tag me at WhatGoingDowney for entries into the share the stream and tag me as well. We are getting close here to the resumption of the game. 2-minute warning. All but most games are at the current 2-minute warning. Chiefs are up over the Browns 13-0, by the way. Mahomes has 2 touchdowns to Noah Gray and Juju Smith-Schuster. Funny. First and 10. Rush drops back to pass. Tipped and incomplete. Okay, 2nd and 10. Took 3 seconds off the clock. It's almost bad. Second and 10. Three left, 1 right. That's Lamb on the right side against J.C. Horn. Off coverage on the trips, guys. Rush. It's a slant to Lamb, who gets drilled and holds on to it by Xavier Woods. And a flag comes out. If that flag is not picked up, it'll put the Cowboys in field goal territory instantly. They ran a slant to Lamb, one-on-one against J.C. Horn, and I'm pretty sure Woods would have been the helmet. That's shoulder to shoulder. That's shoulder to shoulder. I get why they threw it watching live, because that head whips back. And they throw the flag on Xavier Woods. Cowboys legend Xavier Woods, mind you. That's a shoulder-to-shoulder hit that really shouldn't have been flagged. I get why they threw it watching live, because his head whips back. But that is an additional 15 yards, and the Cowboys now have the ball at the Panthers' 35-yard line. Minute 51, 2 timeouts. Rush in the shotgun. It's a handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to pick up 5, 6, almost 7 on that one. And some pushing and shoving going on as well afterwards. 2nd and 4. I will say I don't like how much they review stuff. That play should probably be reviewable. Rush almost picked. He finds Lamb on a bubble screen who gets the first down. I don't know how that ball didn't get batted down at minimum. They ran that bubble screen. The defender got his hands up. So minute 10 to go here in the first half. Cowboys ball at the 23-yard line. Trips right. Rush. Hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle breaks a tackle and is going to get 8 yards on that one. Another big pickup by Dowdle, but there is a flag. Holding on Brock Hoffman with 1 minute to go in the first half. And you can kind of see it, yeah. He's got that hand on the outside, behind on the shoulder pad. First and 20. So 1st and 20, ball at the 33-yard line of Carolina, and somebody called a timeout. I'd assume Carolina there. Or was there a play clock issue? Remember, at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Final call for that. At What Going Downey. Show me your TDs is also into the raffle. I think that one should be on the naughty list. I can't wait to see what it says. I truly can't. Lamb up to 70 for 90 and a touchdown today. 1st and 20 coming up here for the Cowboys. I don't know why they blew that play dead, but they did for some reason. Trips right with kind of a stack left. Cooks in motion. Rush throws to Cooks behind him. Incomplete. That should have been a gain of a couple, and Rush missed him. Oh. They put Josie Jewell in the concussion protocol. That's why they stopped that play. That's why they did that. So 2nd and 20. .55 seconds to go. 3 timeouts for Carolina. 2 for Dallas. Rush in the shotgun. They are in field goal range. Be a long field goal, but they're in range. Rush. Downfield. Caught by Ferguson. Breaks a tackle. There's an injured Panther. Ferguson gets near the first down. Unfortunately, I think a Panthers player severely injured. Cherilus tried to plant in coverage. Ugh. That's why Ferguson's so open on that play. The man covering him goes down. Panthers can't bring him in for the tackle. He's going to slowly limp off the field. That actually, by the way, forces the Panthers to use a timeout because of an injured player. So 44 seconds to go. It's going to be 3rd and 1. So 3rd and 1. They added a second back. 45 seconds to go here in the half. Cowboys already deep in Panthers territory. A chance to, honestly, with the way the Panthers offense has been put this game out of reach. In the Prize Picks red zone, I don't know if Carolina can score 17 against this Cowboys defense. I don't know. I don't know if they can do it. It's a bad and injured Panthers defense, folks. 3rd and 1. Do you run the ball? Do you do play action? What do you do here? Ferguson in motion from right to left. Ball at the 14 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Rushing the shotgun. He fumbles it again, and the Panthers recover. Unbelievable. 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 Another fumble by Cooper Rush. That is 8 fumbles this year by Cooper Rush. Unbelievable. A chance to truly put this game away. And they give it away in the red zone. Now Carolina ball. 2 timeouts, 42 seconds. Ball at their own 17. They're going to go empty personnel here. Young. Downfield. Wide open man. It's Jalen Coker. Foot race and he scores. From this game being over 15 seconds ago and going up 17-0 potentially, it's now 10-6 on a busted coverage. Jalen Coker scores, and the Cokeheads are going nuts. 83 yards. What a change of events. Unbelievable. Extra point is good, and hand up, I shouldn't have said they were about to put this game away. Rush on just trying to do a little play action, I think, and fumbles it. His 8th fumble of the year. And then Bryce Young against Jalen Coker in coverage. Somebody's in zone, somebody's in man. Nobody goes with Jalen Coker on a go route. Unbelievable. John, we have a good QB to make a run. Too good to lose out. Too bad to win out. The right coach in mind can take this team. Jones aside. P.S. Run our Joanna's name again. I think my old one ruined her first try. All right, let's run John's and we'll do Joanna again by request. John is in again. You make the Care Bears look selfish. That's how kind you are. And then do Joanna again, too. Still a no on Joanna. Santa's going to hunt her down, apparently. That's a slinging hook. Bounds at the 10. Turpin at his own 2 will grab it. Gets to the 10, 15, 20, and taken down right about there. And some extracurriculars going on right now. And this might be penalties. Maybe ejections. A lot of pushing and shoving. Sean, what's me as head coach? I'm not a coach. I'm an ideas guy. Ownership or bust. Profit the money. Sell the team if we don't win. It's so easy. Johnson's Prescott's a QB. I agree. This season would have gone differently. We would feel different about where we're at right now if you got average quarterback play. You're not getting average quarterback play right now. Jotman, that's my tank commander. He knows the assignment. He tanked it. And Zach, this is no Diddy. Rush broke into the baby oil supply. No Diddy. Anthony says Trey Lance time. Joe Jimenez, this is not even funny no more. How are we that cursed? Bad teams find ways to lose games. Rush back out there, 1st and 10. 25 seconds. Batted down in his face. I think Clowney got his hands on that. They ran a stunt, then knocked it down. Sam, what happened? I left the room for literally 1 minute. Yeah. They got the ball to 3rd and 1. Rush fumbled. Very next play, blown coverage on defense for an 83-yard score. Simon is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we'll run that name to see if it's a naughty or nice list entry. Play clock down to 1. That's going to be a delay of game on Dallas. Or do they not reset the play clock properly? Simon. Appreciate that, Simon. You're into the raffle. You are not on the nice list, though. You're on the naughty list, apparently. All right. So take home is $200 for our halftime 50-50 raffle. Brandon says Trey Lance time. John says if our Joanna is here, you have some explaining to do. Yeah. Joanna's got like 3 in a row naughty lists. It's been kind of crazy. What's going on in the Bengals game, by the way? Oh, it's another. They've got 2 straight picks. We can hear Stone, our Bengals guy, behind the scenes here. 2nd and 10, 1 timeout, 21 seconds. Rush, screen to Lamb. That play works again, and Lamb gets shoved down past the 35. The Cowboys will call their final timeout, 14 seconds left. Okay, here's what kind of annoys me. Why did it take the Cowboys 15 weeks to realize, oh yeah, quick game with CeeDee Lamb works? Why? Why did it take so long? It has worked every time they've called it today. Just silly goose behavior. First and 10. They got 15 seconds. Now they need at least 10 yards to be in field goal range here. But by the way, you really wish you had that timeout back to have the ability to maybe get that next play off. So 1st and 10, Panthers playing off coverage along the sidelines, 3 deep safeties. And timeout Carolina. Troy's doing a shot of Pedialyte. Let's do it. That's 2 entries as well. You want to grab that Pedialyte for me here real quick. There should be a plastic shot glass on top of the fridge. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. Being sick is not fun this time of year. Let's go Cowboys. Merry Christmas to all. Get CeeDee the ball more. Let Rico run. I mean, Lamb is at 8 for 105 and a touchdown. There we go. Pedialyte shot. Let's do it. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate it. I'm doing the throwaway shot glasses because that seems like a good idea with the sickness. 1st and 10. Trips right for Rush and the Cowboys. They're going to do a quarterback run with Cooper Rush, who slides down short of the first down marker. They will spike it here with 3. And this will be a 69-yard try? Or they're going to try a 69-yarder. Pedialyte shot. This is going to be a 70-yarder. This is a record-long try. from 70. This would be the record outdoors in the cold. Aubrey's kick is no good. Wide right, and it sets up a return from Devin Tompkins. He's going to go up the right side. Tyler Smith in pursuit. Cannot get him, and he's out of bounds. So no harm, no foul. All that for nothing. One more entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle is Nicholas. Now, Nicholas has to be on the nice list, right? He has to be. Let's see. I feel like he has to be on the nice list, right? Nicholas. Spelling Nichols. How did you graduate? You can't even spell. All right. He's on the naughty list. And Nicholas. It's St. Nick. What are we doing out here? My goodness. All right. So we got a $210 take home. Plus, we'll have to get those extra entries for James, Drew, Morgan, Jose, Troy, Ron, and Justin. Dude, we were like 33% nice list rate. That's unbelievable. How does that make any sense? We will do a post-game Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. So you can get your entries in for that. As Chris gets set up here, other scores from around the NFL. You can also vote you want to win today's game. W for win, L for lose. Ravens 21, Giants 7. Rashad Bateman, 3 catches, 80 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Wild. Jags 13, Jets 7. Mac Jones, 18 of 24 for 114 and a score. Aaron Rodgers, 3 of 8 for 55 yards and a touchdown. Garrett Wilson, 2 for 41 and a score. Apparently I should have played him over Cooper Kupp in fantasy. Hate to see it. Washington, 14. Saints, nothing. Jake Haener is 4 of 10 for 49 yards. Alvin Kamara, 4 of 8 for 8 yards on the ground. Oof. Bengals are up 21-14. 30 seconds to go in the half, but they're facing 3rd and 4 from the Titans' 21-yard line. About to extend that lead as Will Levis is 7 of 10 for 85 yards and 2 picks. Brutal. Chiefs 14-0 over the Browns. Texans 13-6 over Miami. As they got a field goal as the half expired. And I think that's all the games going on right now. All right, let's race some Santas for the first half Venmo. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Peter Latch shot helped, I'll be honest. That felt pretty good. We're away. There's Hawkeyes, Morgan, another Hawkeyes. Ron Hughes, Drew Seiling. Ron is holding to that lead in first. Jose Delgado, Morgan Gebert, Justin Most. There's Morgan's second Santa for being on the nice list. Morgan's 2 Santas slowing down. 10 seconds left. Who's going to make that run? In our little reindeer games, as CC says. Here comes a charge from Jose Delgado. Jose Delgado is going to win. He was on the nice list, by the way. His nice list Santa didn't win, but Jose did win. So 210 coming your way right now, Jose. 210. Find your entries here. Cheers to you, Jose. Congratulations. We will do our halftime race as well. Hawkeyes, Nick D, Troy Daniels already in. Those entries for Nick D and Troy Daniels, they get them on the nice list too, by the way. So I'm going to aim that fan up a little bit at me. I'm going to aim to the ground. Hawkeye said her Santa was bloated. Too many cookies, I'm sure. Too many cookies. All right, Robert, a $5 super chat will light up the Christmas sweater. Please get Cooper Rush, Mike McCarthy, and number 27 out of Dallas now. I don't know if that was Amani's fault. If it was, it probably was Amani's fault. It's either on Amani or Malik Hooker to not take the deep coverage guy. Like, Amani was like in like a short zone on that shot play that scored 83 yards. I don't really know who gets all the blame, but somebody does. Probably was Amani's fault with the way everyone else covered it. So, Rush, 12 of 20, 134 yards and a touchdown. That's good. The fumble was not good. Just you were on the verge of going up 17-0. You had time. You had timeouts. And you fumble it. You fumble the ball for really no reason. The Cowboys' offense was mostly what I asked. Like, if you give the ball to Rico Dowdle a bunch, he's on pace for 20-plus carries. Cool. And feed CeeDee Lamb. He's got 10 targets for 8 and 105 in the first half. I hope the Cowboys do it again in the second half. If you're trying to win games, you need to force feed Lamb. A 50% target share is kind of insane, but also, like, that's what it should be. Like, some to Ferguson, some to Cooks. Very quiet day for Mingo, by the way. Noah is in again to our Venmo 50-50 raffle, so we'll try him again for the naughty or nice list here in a second. As Mark's $5 super chat comes in, so we'll keep the sweater lit up. It's not lighted up. Pretty sure it's lit up. This makes no sense to me. Win games, still miss playoffs, and drop the draft. I'll easily put my ego aside now and lose to come back strong in 2025. I agree with you from an organizational team-building philosophy. Like, I think from that perspective, like, big picture, it makes sense, right? Except your head coach isn't gonna do that because he's gonna get fired, and you got a bunch of players that are trying to set themselves up for success because you know they don't play well. It's going to be used against them, whether it's for this team or another team. So, like, teams don't actively lose games. You also just might not be good enough to win very many games. So, all right, let's put Noah into the Venmo or into the naughty or nice list. Then we got some other names to get to here in just a second as well. Noah is on the nice list for helping out that old lady. We got some more here coming in. Jose is going back to the well. He wants to win again. So is Jose on the nice list this year? Packaged air. Sad. Drew is also back in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Drew has made the nice list. Hey, we're at a much better rate this time around for nice lists. We're at 60%. Much better. Much better this time around. Appreciate that, guys. Again, the Venmo 50-50 raffle post-game edition. Some more super chats. Cowboys Prods, $2. Thank you very much, my friend. Tell you what, that Pedialyte shot, I like that. We need more of those. We need more of those. $20 for the Pedialyte shots. Those are actually pretty helpful. Robert, why they got Brandon Aubrey try to kick a 70-yard field goal? I was surprised they tried that. It wasn't a good kick. He missed it way left and was a good 7-yard short. I was a little surprised in the cold that they tried that, and they tried to set it up like that with the quarterback power play. Like it was surprising to me that's the path that they went down. I didn't really think they'd do that. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right, the super chat menu, $5 to light up the sweater, $10 for the Rico signed mini helmet entry. Let's do $20 is 2 Pedialyte shots. 2 Pedialyte shots, halftime only, and 2 Gatorade Powerade bongs for 50. So 2 for 1 for the halftime specialties only. And also, it all counts double on Venmo if you do the Venmos instead. The Venmo 50-50 raffle, which is separate, is also going on. $20 to enter that at What Going Downey, the 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. Take home is already $70 for our post-game show. All right, scores from around the NFL. Chiefs 14, Browns nothing. That game is at halftime. Jerry Jeudy showed up for the Browns, 5 for 51. Mahomes has been steady. Pacheco hasn't looked great. He's coming back from injury, unfortunately. Bengals Titans. This has been a weird game, man. Let's go drive by drive. Right, ready for this? Bengals opening drive, interception. Titans 6-play at 29-yard touchdown. Bengals 9-play, 70-yard touchdown. Titans 5 plays, 70-yard touchdown. Bengals fumble inside the Titans' 10-yard line. Tennessee recovers for 30-yard gain. 8 plays, 21 yards. Will Levis fumbles. Bengals take the ball back. 9 plays, 62 yards, touchdown. Tied up at 14. Bengals 3 plays, 38 yards, touchdown. First play, Titans pick. Bengals get a field goal. It is 24-14. There have been 0 punts in that game. And there have been 5 turnovers. That is unbelievable.
As soon as the Titans hit 14 points, I was like, all right. That's about the cap for them this year.
Cap's been 17 when Will Levis has played in all but one game. It's kind of crazy. Texans 13, Dolphins 6. That has been... Stroud is 10 of 15 for 79 yards and a score. Tua's 14 of 20 for 86 yards and a pick. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, 5 targets, 0 yards, 0 catches. Commanders 14, Saints nothing. Jaden Daniels 17 of 19 for 140, also 5 sacks. Jay Kaner 4 of 10 for 49 yards and a pick. Yikes. And then Jags 13, now Jets 10. They just got points. They just got a field goal on their opening drive of the first half. A lot of mediocre quarterback play going on around the NFL today. Ravens 21, Giants 7. Tommy DeVito was injured in this game, so Tim Boyle is playing for the Giants right now. Tim Boyle. Woof. All right, Andres and James Yabarvo back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And it says 50-50 isn't giving Santa milk and cookies considered bribery. Yes, it absolutely is bribery and nobody cares. All right, let's put Andres and James in here. Andres, naughty list again. Doesn't make up for last year. It should make up for last year, actually. If you were better this year, you should be on the nice list. James, you've been a bad person. They're 0 for 4. That's brutal, man.
Oh, I thought James got it the first time.
You're right. He did. Yeah. He did. So they're 1 of 4 combined. That sucks. Sorry, guys.
Got to work on your Christmas cheer, guys.
Man. All right, 50-50 Venmo take-home is now $80. Yeah, 80. Might have misspoke earlier, but it is 80 now. All right. Remember, Panthers get the ball to begin the second half here. Panthers. I'd love a Gatorade bong or a Pedialyte shot. Simon's back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Doubles for the Pedialyte and Powerade bongs until we get one. 2 for 1.
Hey, Simon's on the nice list.
Simon's on the nice list. Panthers will field this at their own goal line. It's Devin Tompkins up the right side, up and tripped up at about the 32-ish yard line. I think that was Jalen Brooks on the tackle, and a good one at that, because there was some space to run. So Panthers back out on offense. 2 turnovers have cost them points, but their takeaway, both teams have coughed the ball up inside the red zone. Quiet-ish day out of Chuba Hubbard. Thought they might try to feed him the ball more. Just 7 for 21. Cowboys run D has done a good job. They have Tompkins in motion. Young under pressure. Ball's out. Cowboys dive on it. Odighizuwa the sack. Chauncey Golston the fumble recovery. Another turnover. Bryce Young never felt Osa. Knocks it out. A third takeaway from the Cowboys defense. Getting on my timeline in a second here. Handoff to Dowdle. Gets a couple on an inside run. A strip sack by Osa Odighizuwa. And the Cowboys defense once again gives the offense a shot to score here. Second and 6. Lamb in motion. Rush. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get the first down. Ball pops out late. He was very clearly down. Ref was not in a spot to see it. Left knee is down. Ball is in possession. That is not a fumble. Very clearly was not a fumble at all, frankly. He might have had 3 points of contact by the time that... I guess they ruled it a fumble. But that's going to be a very quick review here. And that will be overturned. If I ever get the Osa strip sack, we'll show it on the timeline.
That should be one we don't go to commercial.
That should be one of those that New York says he was down. And like you don't go to commercial, you just come right back with it.
Now, I guess you also got to think as well, New York is looking at every game that's going on right now. So
there's a lot going on. Sure, but they should be able to handle it.
Yeah, hire more people. It's the freaking NFL.
Yeah. That's going to be a 5-yard pickup for the Cowboys here. It will be overturned. His left knee, I think his right knee was also down. And shit, his elbow might have been down too. Ball came out very late in the process. The Osa strip sack is out, and they did overturn that he was down. All right, we got more Venmo 50-50 raffles here. Brent Carter's back in. Come on, Venmo. Pull up the transactions here. Come on. My Santa fumbled the bag last race, Cooper Claus. It's good. Brent's on the naughty list, though. Sad. And Edna Ramirez is in as well. Edna Ramirez. Edna's on the nice list. All right, so now we're at 111 take-home, and we're at about a 50% naughty versus nice list. So we're at a decent spot there. So it's going to be Cowboys football here, deep in Panthers territory. And I think they gave him a first down, by the way. The Jotman's $10 super in just a second. That's an entry into the signed raffle. So 3rd and 1 coming up here. And he is down short of the marker. So good. I think he's down short of the marker. Why, Bryce? Why? You pick this to turn back into prime Bryce Young. His defense isn't good. This will probably be, piece pick will probably be top 15. They've been a top 10 defense since they got Micah back healthy. It's probably not an accident. Heavy personnel. Elliott and Lamb is the fullbacks. Hand off to Elliott, first down, and a little bit more. Picked up 4. I like that play design. That's a good one. First and 10. Just don't do the read option threat play. They had Turpin as the running back. Lamb as the fullback with Elliott both there. They just kind of confuse the defense. I like it. 2 tight ends. Motion to the left side with span forward. Rush. Hand off to Dowdle. Dowdle going to run forward and get to about the 11. A gain of 5 again. Consistent, just 5 yards, 5 yards, 5 yards out of Rico Dowdle. So he approaches 70 yards on the game. 2nd and 5. Panthers felt that maybe they had a chance to go take the lead, and Bryce Young fumbles immediately. 13 carries, 67 yards. Rush, play action. Looking, there's going to throw to the end zone. Tolbert got it in, touchdown! Back of the end zone, Rush to Tolbert for the score. Beautiful work by Cooper Rush, and a great job by Jalen Tolbert in the back of the end zone for the footwork to score. One, 2. Long as he maintained possession. Touchdown Cowboys. And just like that, it's back to 16-7 and about to be 17-7. And good from Aubrey on the extra point. Big play for Tolbert. He had not had a good game up until that moment. That's a big one right there. Jotman, does he in the nice list? He rescued some orphans, so he is in. Cooper Rush to Tolbert touchdown going on my timeline right now. Where'd that go? Shoot. There it is. Okay. Kenneth is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll come back to that here in just a second. But today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place to get tickets to your next big event. That could be a football game, could be concert, comedy, theater, something else altogether. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Use the Game Time Picks feature. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Sports, concerts, comedy, theater, everything else in between. Download the Game Time app, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply, but again, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Kenneth King is in here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Says, thank you as always. The King family looks forward to you on Sundays. Thank you. Thank you, Kenneth, and your family for watching. We appreciate that. That should be a nice list. Let's see if it is or isn't. Kenneth, you're on the naughty list. What did you do, Kenneth? None of this has been just crazy mean here. Crazy mean. We're down to a 50% ratio. Venmo post-game raffle, though, is up to 120, by the way. 120. Panthers have had the ball 6 times today. They have turned it over 3 of them. 2 fumbles by Bryce Young and a pick. He's 10 of 13 for 134 yards, but he's fumbled twice and thrown a pick as well. Big touchdown from the Cowboys there. Aubrey's kick is away. And that'll be a touchback there. Here's the replay of what happened. Olsen was saying something about Xavier Woods not paying attention. I don't know what Xavier Woods is doing. He just gets caught in no man's land. Why would he not go? Why would he let him get behind him? That makes no sense. All right. Panthers football. They're down by 10. Ball at the 30. Hand off to Hubbard. Hubbard is going to get nothing. Odighizuwa again showing up. No gain. So 2nd and 9.5 here to come up. Carolina struggling on offense today. 3 turnovers. Cowboys defense has played some great football. Young in the empty. Drops back. Under pressure. Gonna go down. Micah, Osa, Chauncey Golston all there for the sack. 3rd and long coming up here. Been a breakout game for Osa. Micah got the initial pressure. Then Osa gets free. Should be mostly a sack for Odighizuwa. A lot of guys combining for pressure there. So 3rd and 15. Panthers on life support right now, it feels like. And I think we got a false start now in Carolina. False start on Carolina. Devin Tompkins. And it's now 3rd and 20. So they will try on 3rd and forever here. This might just be a draw play. They got Micah and Osa with Micah lined up over the guard. Young throws a check down to Thielen. Thielen picks up 15, but he needed 20. So that's fine. You held him into a 4th down play. They put Mike at the 3 technique on that rush, and he almost got home anyway on a screen, which is kind of crazy to think about. So 4th and short, but they'll punt it away here. Turpin back deep for the punt from Johnny Hecker. Fair caught at the 20, and he got hit. That should be kick-catch interference. Apparently not. I think that should have been a flag, right? But am I crazy? Excuse me. All right, the Super Chat menu, $10 into our signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet raffle. $20 we'll do 2 for 1 until we get one. Pedialyte shots and for the Powerade bong, so 2 for 1 on each of those. We also have another Venmo that has come in for the 50-50 raffles. Let me pull that up here. Excuse me. Venmo wants to load properly. Michael Stiller is in. Let's put Michael into the naughty or nice list and see if he gets a second Santa Claus to race. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Naughty list. Shouldn't be surfing the web during office hours. Why are there so many naughty list people? Feels wrong to me. Feels wrong. So appreciate that, Michael, though. Take home is now 130 on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Remember to share today's video if you haven't already done so. It's how we grow, expand everything. Best way to get new views is to get it in front of people who haven't watched the show before. New subscribers, new everything. Sharing the video on social media goes a long way. So please and thank you, everyone who has already done so. Cheers to you guys. Appreciate it. Help us out by sharing today's stream if you haven't already done so. 3,000 plus watching live. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Cowboys are up 17-7 over the Panthers in what has been a really good day from the defense. They have looked really sharp. Three takeaways, I should say. Osa's got a sack and a forced fumble. Like they should have given Osa the sack and not Chauncey, but oh well. Outside of the 83-yard touchdown, Panthers have not done much. Yeah, see that should have been a kick-catch interference. All right, Cowboys football. Excuse me. Ball to 22. Turpin behind Rush. They're going to hand it off to Turpin up the middle, and is going to break a tackle and get the first down to about the 36, 37-yard line. Great running there by Turpin. Again, that was in the playbook in training camp. Why did it take 15 weeks to get it unveiled into an actual game that matters? I don't understand. Blows my mind. Great running there by Turpin. Handoff to Dowdle on 1st and 10. Picks up 5-ish. So 2nd and 4. Another 6-yard pickup here by Rico Dowdle as he approaches 80 yards on the day. He's got 78 on 15 carries. Span forward in the game as a fullback, going to go out wide at tight end. Lamb and Tolbert, the receivers. Rush hands it off. Dowdle making men miss and spinning forward for a first down. A gain of 10 by Rico Dowdle. Watching the Saints right now. Alvin Kamara made a one-handed catch in the end zone off a trick play from Cedric Wilson, the Cowboys legend. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. Rush under center. Dowdle the single back. I mean, it is a light box. They do play action. Rush over the middle. Caught by Cooks for a first down to the 28-yard line. There's no pressure in the face of Rush. None. He's got all day back there. All day. Corner got lost. Mike Jackson got lost. Easy throw there for Cooper Rush to an open Brandon Cooks who makes the grab. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Once again, knock on wood, on verge of putting this game away. In theory. Play clock down to 5. Elliott checks in the game. Rush. Slant to Lamb. Caught. Gets the first down and an extra yard or two. And Lamb a little bit slow to get up. Looks like he's okay as he continues to play through the pain. Don't know what body part was injured on that one. Ankle kind of got caught up a little bit, but 9 for 116 and a touchdown for CeeDee Lamb today as it's now 1st and 10. Dowdle back in the game at running back. Turpin comes in motion. Orbit behind Rush. They're going to fake the screen. Rush now under some pressure. Rolling right. Looking. Throwing. End zone. And it's caught! Jalen Brooks! Touchdown Cowboys! Found Brooks in the corner. Yeah, Brooks got everything down there for the score. I believe that the 3 touchdowns today are the most a Cooper Rush-led offense has scored. For the Cowboys, obviously. Cooper Rush to Jalen Brooks for 6. And the Cowboys going to win this one, it looks like. I don't think Cooper Rush, the offense, had scored more than 23 in a game before. They got 24 today. With 3 different pass touchdowns from Cooper Rush in what has probably been one of his best games ever. TDs in the comment section. Span those TDs. 24-7. Cowboys up over the Panthers. For those of you wondering about the Commanders-Saints game at the end of the third quarter, it is 17-7. Washington still leads, which would not bode well for the playoff hopes for the Cowboys. Would put the magic number down to 1. Also hurts that the Rams won again, too. That does not help them out very much either. Bengals up 24-14 over the Titans. Should be cheering for the Bengals in that game. Although Joe Burrow's got another pick today. Took a 3rd and 7 bomb. Okay, that's actually probably not that bad of a pick for him. Jets have now taken lead over the Jags, 17-16. Something just happened in the Bengals game. You can hear Stone back there. He's behind us for our Bengals game. A pick 6? Pick 6 by Geno Stone. So, wow, what a bad game from Will Levis. That's 4 turnovers for him. Wow.
Mason Rudolph time.
8 of 12 for 89 yards and 3 picks. Jeez.
And he had a fumble too, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a fumble too.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, I guess we know who's picking a quarterback.
Well, Tennessee might not be drafting early enough to pick a QB. Still behind others. So 24-7. Cowboys up big over Carolina. As a line drive kick is fielded by Devin Tompkins. And Tompkins is going to get to about the 31-yard line. So Panthers down big here. Needing a miracle. Cowboys can take their time. They tried to run that little fake screen wheel. Panthers covered it well. Jalen Brooks comes all the way across the field. All the way. And Rush throws this ball, and I just between two defenders, honestly, probably one of the best throws I've seen Cooper Rush make in his NFL career. Best plays I've seen him make, too. That was awesome. Parsons under pressure brings down Bryce Young for a sack. There's a sack for Micah as the Cowboys defense is taking it to Carolina right now. Barbara is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hickey. Can you spell Barbara or Hickey right this time? We'll put your name in the naughty nice list here in a second, Barbara. 2nd and 19 for Bryce Young. Out route. Caught by Thielen. Picked up about 8. So 3rd and long for Carolina. 6:06 to go in the third quarter. Venmo on the post-game take-home is up to 140, by the way. 3rd and 11. To the super chat in a second as well here. Play clock down to 5 for Bryce Young. 4, 3, 2. Cowboys bringing a blitz. Not picked up. Young is going to go down. Jordan Lewis on a nickel blitz. Another sack. And the Panthers offense is in shambles. They showed the pressure off the left side, brought it from the right side. Panthers were not ready, and Bryce Young goes down for a sack. So 4th and 21, and they have to punt it away. Cliff Smith also into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Punt is away from Johnny Hecker. Bad punt, but takes a very favorable bounce inside the 30 to about the 27-yard line. All right, so we owe Barbara and Cliff Smith into this here. Oh, no H. Hickey is her last name. And she's on the nice list. So congrats, Barbara. You made it in. And we'll do Cliff Smith for the next one here. Got to clip your act, apparently, Cliff. Sorry. So Barbara on the nice list. Cliff is not. Take home is now 150 for the halftime Venmo. Excuse me. Sam. Cooper Rush has to be one of the best backups the Cowboys have had in a while. Obviously, he's in starter good. Biggest thing is accuracy, consistency. Yeah, this has been a mostly accurate game from Cooper Rush. I think there's only been a couple of throws that he's missed. Hasn't always been that great. I think maybe the biggest thing negative is stop fumbling. It's going to easily be 31-7. This could easily be 31-0. Could easily be a blowout more than it already is. But I do think Rush overall has had a very good game. Again, probably one of his better, if not best, games as a starter. 66% completion rate, 8 yards per attempt, 3 touchdowns. It's good. That's good. That's good stuff. And now you get to just lean on Rico Dowdle with 16 carries, 88 yards already today. He's about to get fed. So, happy Christmas sweater there, Sam. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. I think in the MVP race, by the way, Andres Yabarvo has the lead at 80, unless I've missed something. Don't think so, but I think that's where we're at. Cowboys 24, Panthers 7. Sip some water here. Of note, with Miami losing to Houston, We'll see what else happens in the Indy Falcons games. As it sits right now, I think you would only drop to 13 in the draft order. I think you would only fall down a slot based on the results today. I think that's all you'll fall down into. So 24-7, Cowboys up big. It's an Ezekiel Elliott play. He's in the fullback set. Handoff to Zeke. Zeke going to get 2 yards on that one. Maybe giving Rico a breather here. Up by 17 with 4:20 to go in the third quarter. Schoonmaker's in there at tight end, and the Lamb's not in there right now. This might just be run pass every chance you get here. Shotgun set for Rush. Drops back. Swings it to Elliott. Bobbles it. Makes the catch. Cuts it back and gets the first down. A gain of 10 for Zeke on that one. Bit of a low throw, but corralled by Elliott. First down, Cowboys. As Dowdle will sub in now. Spanford, Tolbert, Lipke, Dowdle, and Brooks out there. First and 10. Tolbert in motion, going to go in line. Play clock down to 3. 2, they bring a nickel blitz. Handoff to Dowdle, cuts it back, is going to break a tackle and get about 4. Ball pops out. Panthers don't recover it. The Cowboys do. I think that was a fumble. And Carolina had that ball, and they kind of knocked it out of each other's hands. He's down, actually. It doesn't matter. He was down. They need to change that position. Replay assist came through. Hey, great effort by Tolbert, though. Rico gets a breather. 2nd and 6, I believe, here. Second and 6. They just reset the play clock. Get to Pug, Racer Super in a second. Rush, play action. Downfield, got a man, caught. That's Cooks for a first down, a gain of 10 plus. Joseph back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $160. First and 10. Cowboys just marching the ball down the field. Dowdle back in the game. 2 tight ends and a fullback. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle bounces it wide. Gets loose. First down and a little bit more. Another good run on a Rico Dowdle. Type in those ones. Joseph Delgado is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Go to Pug Racers Super Chat here, too. Says, what's Rush's current contract look like? He's a good backup. He's a free agent. So, he's a free agent. Nobody wanted him last time. You can probably still get him pretty cheap if you want to. They're going to put Turpin back in the backfield again. Pistol set. Lipke to the right of Rush. Turpin behind him. Rush hands it off to Turpin. Turpin going to get to the outside and break a tackle and get the first down again. Really good contact balance there by Kevontae Turpin. Just getting to the outside runs over and over again. It's all they're doing behind Terrence Steele. I mean, the math is all wrong here. They got one guy over there. Of course it's going to work. Another defensive touchdown for the Bengals. Oh, my God. Rico's over 100 yards again. Third straight game. Final play of the third quarter, and a flag comes out. It might be a false start on the Cowboys. And that's on TJ Bass, the false start. So 1st and 10 coming up here. Or 1st and 15. Probably the final play of the third quarter as well. They probably won't do anything here. (24-7). Cowboys up big over the Panthers. Let's do Joseph Delgado for the naughty nice list here. See what our answers are. Joseph, you shouldn't be working during office hours. It's a Sunday. What are we doing? Yeah, Cliff Smith as well. Or did we do Cliff already? No. We did Cliff already. We're good. We did Cliff. Venmo 50-50 take home is $160 right now. At what going down to get in on that? Third quarter is over. Cowboys up 24-7. Here is our Super Chat menu. $10. You are into our Rico Dowdle signed mini helmet raffle. Good day to do it since Rico's at 18 for 104 on the ground today. Impressive performance there. Pedialyte shots are 2 for 20 because obviously I don't sound right. That's how it goes sometimes. And $50 I'll do a Powerade bomb. Probably won't do the full because it's 20 ounces. So I'll do like half and change of it. That's the Super Chat menu and the app What Going Down a 50-50 Venmo raffle also available. Kenneth says, give me another. All right, Kenneth King. We'll put Kenneth King back into the naughty or nice list and see if he comes out on top. He didn't the first time. How about time number 2? You're on the nice list this time, apparently, Kenneth. We were so hot on the naughty nice list early, and it has just cooled down a lot. Had a bunch in a row that did not qualify, which makes me sad. 1 quarter left. Cowboys up 24-7. Can do the post-game scripting. That's all set up there. We'll get to Byron Joe David Super Chat here in a second. Same time, see the secondary better without Diggs. When they've been able to throw, it's been okay. They just haven't been able to throw or run the ball very much. Also, the Diggs replacements will give up the 83-yard score. But, fair overall. Rush, end zone to Lamb, incomplete. That honestly could have been an OPI on CeeDee Lamb. They took a vertical shot to CeeDee Lamb in single coverage against Mike Jackson. That was just not a good throw by Rush. Tried to stutter and go. Jackson was right there. That honestly should have been an offensive pass interference. That was right there. As now there's another injured Cowboy, TJ Bass. Really great super chat that we'll get to here in a second. I think it's very, very accurate here. Massive Matt, I've never seen anything like a difference in halves from a player from the way it happens with Lamb this year. Is that hard to get the ball? First half, CeeDee Lamb went 8 for 105 and a touchdown. He is now on 10 targets. He has since caught 1 of 2 targets for 9 yards. I will give them a little bit more leeway in this game because they've been up for a while and the game's kind of out of hand. But it's weird how that keeps happening in every game. Regardless of the QB, that strikes me as a play caller schematic issue more than anything. So they did that one from John earlier, but thank you. Not sure why you jumped to that one there. It's John on there. It reset? Okay. So Chuma Adoga is back in the game after his ankle injury. He is in there at left guard. And I think the Cowboys had too many men on the field. So 12 men that'll back up the Cowboys to 2nd and 20. Excuse me. Don't know who's to blame for the 2 men on the field penalty, but they got it called on him. So Chuma Adoga in the game at right guard. Which I'm a little surprised he's back in. They didn't put Guyton back in. Whatever. I don't care. They should be playing Guyton anyway. I think Fox is drunk on the down and distance. They've pulled it off. It is 2nd and 20. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle's going to get very little on that run to bring up 3rd and forever. Oh, that Bengals scoop and score was overturned. They said the defender fumbled it out of the end zone. All right, 3rd and 17. Rush. Tipped and incomplete, so it was almost picked. DJ Wanham tried to do a screen to Kevontae Turpin, got nothing. So 17-point lead. This would make it a 20-point lead if they make the field goal here with Brandon Aubrey. You missed one earlier from 70. "45-yard try here from Aubrey. Right hash. And good. 27-7. The Cowboys are up over the Carolina Panthers. And barring a historic collapse, frankly, this is going to end up being a Cowboys victory over the Panthers. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 200 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make the holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. This holiday season, join Prize Picks. Best thing to do. They're giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. What are you waiting for? Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use code CLNS. Mahomes, my Prize Picks slate, half passing yard. Got it. Jaden Daniels, he is at 198. The Commanders just took a sack on 3rd and 8, though. So I'm going to need another drive to get there. Tyreek Hill things are not going well. He's got 2 catches for 36 yards today. Malik Washington is my is the Dolphins' leading receiver, which is not a good thing at all. So, all right, the Venmo 50-50 raffle is ongoing. At what going in to get in on that? At what going, Downey? Panthers have struggled on offense. They have not had anything other than beyond one giant chunk play. It has been a Cowboys-dominated performance. So 1st and 10 for the Panthers here. The 2 fumbles from Bryce Young have been killers. They're an empty personnel, down by 20, 14-12 to go in the football game. Young, quick out, caught by Tommy Tremble for a gain of 7. Andrew Booth in on the tackle, which I think is a sign that they have benched Amani Oruwariye. 2nd and 3. Hand off to Chuba Hubbard for a first down run. Picks up 5, maybe 6 on that one. Kendricks in on the tackle. Fresh set of downs for Carolina, but the clock is against them. Down by 3 scores. From the 45-yard line. Young, under pressure, checks down to Hubbard. Hubbard cuts it up, going to get a couple yards. Chauncey Golston, Maurice Leofau make the tackle. 2nd and long to come here. Again, the Cowboys' run defense has done a really good job. 11 carries, 44 yards from the backs today. Hubbard and Mike Boone have not done much. Young in the shotgun. 2nd and 9. 12:45 to go. Young under pressure. Rolling right. Looking. Throwing. Caught, but I'm pretty sure Jalen Cooker was out of bounds. That should be illegal touching. Did he reestablish himself? Yeah, right there. He stepped out of bounds. That left foot was out of bounds. I think he caught it while out of bounds. So no catch. And Cowboys play clock is at Panthers play clock is at 0. They're going to reset. Okay, that makes more sense. Reset the play clock. 12:37 to go. 3rd and 9. Panthers have 1 yard of offense in the second half. Handoff to Hubbard for a gain of 2. That felt like we're going to go for it on 4th down play call, but will they go for it? Now facing 4th and 7. They're down by 20. And they will go for it here. Carolina's had a bad show in the second half here. 17 unanswered by Dallas. Cowboys showing a pressure. They bring 5. Young, slant, caught by Thielen. Thielen to the 35. Andrew Booth in coverage. Go to Mark's Super Chat here in a second. It's a $5 Super Chat. Bye to our top 10 pick. People still say we are back because we are getting turnovers and wins. No one looks at who we are playing. Jerry Jones will keep McCarthy. After this play, Young throws, caught by Coker. Coker picks up 8. Leafau and Booth in on the tackle. They're picking on Andrew Booth, by the way. I don't think we think that the Cowboys are back. Because you're right. They're not playing good teams. They're getting turnovers. That's all they're kind of doing there. If you're worried about Jerry doing it, though, I get it. That part's fair. 11 minutes to go here in the ball game. 2nd and 2. Cowboys showing pressure. Micah wildly offsides, and they blow it dead. Micah got antsy. So 1st down, Carolina. Yeah, we're doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. I don't need a Greg Olsen tribute video, though. I'm sorry. I just don't. 1st and 20 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line, excuse me. Cowboys showed a 5-man pressure package. They're going to bring 4. Young, out route, caught, Tremble, gain of a couple. Sorry, David Moore. Not Tremble. So 2nd and 7, clock will run. 10.5 to go in the football game. It's a 20-point Cowboys lead. Win probability is still at 98%. Was it 99.3? Bryce Young, 2nd and 7, stepping up, avoiding the pressure, now throwing it late and out of bounds. Incomplete. Young was trying to improv in the pocket. Third and 7 coming up here. Is it raining in there? It is raining a little bit. 3rd and 7. Coker in motion from left to right. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Snap at 0. Cowboys, do they do another false start? Another false start by Carolina. They call it on Adam Thielen. So 3rd and 12 in what is 4-down territory here. Excuse me. 3rd and 12. Ball to 23-yard line. Cowboys drop everybody. They bring 4. Bryce Young, under pressure, feeling it. Micah brings him down. Ball pops out again, but the Panthers recover. Another strip sack. This time Carolina dives on it. The 2nd sack of the day from Micah Parsons. Yeah, that ball was coming out before he was down. And now what do you do for Carolina? You're down by 20. So a field goal does nothing, but you're facing 4th and 14. You kind of just have to go for it here. 5 sacks today out of the Cowboys defense. Timeout Cowboys. 2 sacks on the day for Micah Parsons. Is this Cowboys defense has played lights out. This has been it's a bad team, whatever. It's been a very good performance from them. Outside of one blown coverage, Panthers have had nothing going their way. So 4th and 14 coming up. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys videos. 9:34. Ty C, super chat here in a second. Cowboys in their coverage heavy package. 3 down linemen. Will they blitz or no? They're going to bring 4. Pressure coming. Young hit as he throws. Thielen almost made an unreal grab, but it's incomplete. And there's a flag. What's the flag for? There's a lot of contact there. It's actually Jalen Coker. Roughing the passer. And pass interference. I don't know how that's roughing the passer. I truly don't. He went low, but like he held on to him. What? Now, it was DPI at the 3 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So 1st and goal, Panthers. First and goal from the 5. Bunch left. A lot of penalties for Dallas today. Bryce Young drops back, throws, incomplete, and another flag. The Ron Bland on David Moore. Excuse me. You get the Ty C super chat, by the way? It's a very soft flag. It's not raining, just a few drops. Hope you're enjoying it, Ty C. Call it the occasional sprinkle, then. Thank you. Left hand can't grab that outside arm. Can't twist. So 1st and goal from the 1. 9:25 to go in the football game. Panthers in the shotgun. Trips left. Bunch formation. Young and everyone but the center snapped it. This is just what a sloppy football game. False start on the center. They call it on Robert Hunt, but Robert Hunt, they called that on me. It's the center's fault. He didn't snap the ball. Another false start. Jenna is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. As this game drags along here with all these penalties, it's now 1st and goal from the 6. Can they get a penalty-free play? Young. Some time. Now under pressure. Hit as he throws. Ball pops out. Leofau dives on it. And he and Hubbard have a discussion, but it was clearly a forward pass. All right, Jenna, are you on the naughty or the nice list? You stole a stapler, Jenna. Jenna Gibson is on the naughty list. But you're into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 180 on that. So 2nd and goal. Young's been hit on a quarter of his dropbacks today. Been sacked 5 times. Shotgun set. Young. Rolling right. Looking. Tucking. Running. And scores. Touchdown scramble there from Bryce Young. As the Panthers make it a 2-score game with 9:13 to go. A 12-play, 70-yard drive, but it did take up 5 minutes of game time. So extra point time, down by 14. Extra point is up and good. I just heard Greg Olson say it's feeling like it's been 9 minutes to go for 20 minutes. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. So Carolina gets their first touchdown of the game since just before the end of the first half, which was the 83-yard busted coverage, a drive sustained by penalties. Cowboys up by 13, 27-14, 9:13 to go, but they are in position to just, honestly, grind out the clock. That's all you have to do. Rico Dowdle's averaging 5.6 yards per carry. I just run the football if I were him. That's what I'd do. All right, scores from around the NFL. Chiefs 21, Browns 7. It is Browns football, but Jameis Winston's got 3 interceptions today. Bengals 31, Titans 14. As the Titans offense has just been... Sorry, Will Levis has... They put Mason Rudolph in the game for him to throw a pick as well. So they have 6 turnovers today, the Titans offense does. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Texans 20, Dolphins 12. That game is late in the fourth quarter. Miami has the ball down by 8, though. Miracle probably not coming. Commanders 20, Saints 13. By the way, it is currently 4th and 1 at the Commanders' own 45-yard line. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Because if the Commanders lose, then the Cowboys' very slim playoff dreams have a better chance of staying alive. Saints win would also help the tank, though. So, we got those. Jags 20. Jags now down against the Jets. Another Devontae Adams touchdown just happened, a 71-yard score, plus the 2-point try. That game is now 25-22 Jets. And the Ravens are just pounding the Giants 35-14 at the moment, which is something. So 27-14, Cowboys up over the Panthers. Excuse me. Browns just benched Jameis Winston. Dorian Thompson-Robinson's in the game. On 4th and 1. No, sorry, that's coming up next for the Commanders. Excuse me. Keep an eye on that game here. They 4th and 1. The Commanders got it on a Jaden Daniels keeper. Turpin at his own 15, so some space to run here. 30, up the middle, breaks a tackle to the 39, taken down at the 39-yard line. 9:06 to go. Cowboys up by 14. Troy is again into the end of game drawing. So Troy Daniels, we owe another naughty nice list check-in. Jose is asking about Super Chats. You can click the little box with $1, edit your amount, and send in whatever. But also, if you just want to do Venmo, if that's easier for you, just do that. That's fine, too. That doesn't matter. Just specify what it is on the Venmo side. That way I don't get confused. So Troy Daniels, Jose Delgado. Both into the naughty or nice list. Troy again on the nice list. Look at that. He rescued orphans. Didn't he get that last time, too? Jose was on the nice list, too. All right. So there was a penalty, by the way, on the Panthers. A free 15 yards. Cowboys ball at the 46. Handoff to Dowdle up the middle. And he gets pushed forward for a gain of 7. So personal foul penalty on, I think that's Stephen Franklin. Sam Franklin, excuse me. So Cowboys got the ball at the Panthers' 46-yard line to begin the drive. As Jenna G says, I guess, or sorry, go to Chris B first. Man, you see why these are 5-3 win teams. These Cowboys offense and defense have played pretty well. Penalties notwithstanding. It's been a sloppy game at times. 2nd and 3. Rush. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle gets the first down and a little bit more. Jenna G says, I guess I'm a naughty girl, Tom. You're on the naughty list, Jenna. It's how it goes sometimes. Gain of 8 on that one for Rico Dowdle. 3rd and 3, the Commanders convert again. Jaden Daniels to John Bates. Need 4 more yards out of Jaden Daniels to get or 5 more yards to get the passing yardage on Prize Picks today. Rico Dowdle, 21 for 122 today. I-form set. Rush. Hands it off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to run and pick up 4. There might have been an injured player on that one. We are deep in the 4th quarter here. 7:10 to go in the football game. 2nd and 6. It is a 13-point Cowboys lead. They are in field goal range. Brooks comes in motion. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle up the middle is going to get all but 2. Carolina again ripping the ball out well after Dowdle's on the ground. The Doga getting run at left guard for the injured TJ Bass. As Lamb checks in on 3rd down, the non-run blocking grouping. Danny Williams, $1 super chat. I also got the for the Jenna G super chat. My bad. Commanders convert a 2nd and 12 there at the Saints 30, just outside the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 2. Lamb in motion. Back to the right side. They run a bubble screen to Lamb, and it's incomplete. Might have been caught, but that was an errant throw from Cooper Rush. Incomplete, 4th down. So do you go for it here? The field goal would make it a 16-point game, force the 2-point tries. And they'll bring out Brandon Aubrey for a field goal try here. A 41-yard try to make it a 16-point game with 6 minutes and change to go. Good snap, good hold. The alien is good. 4 made field goals today from Brandon Aubrey. The Cowboys are up big over Carolina, 30-14. The defense will go back out there. Jose Delgado is into the raffle. That's 2 entries because it came in through Venmo. So we'll put his name into the naughty or nice. Let's see if it's 3. This is for the Rico Dowdle mini helmet raffle. Do you still want to see Lance be given a shot? Probably at some point, but it's also I think Rush has played well today, so I don't want to be overly negative to him. Like I think he's done a pretty good job overall. He's missed some throws, sure, but this is the better version of Russ what we've seen previously. Jose gets a 3rd entry. He's so nice that he makes the Care Bears look selfish. Thank you, Jose. So 6:09 to go. The Dolphins trying to make a miracle comeback. Just went 3 plays, -9 yards, and a punt. after threw a 3rd and 5 pick inside the red zone on their previous drive. (30-14), Cowboys up over Carolina. Young and empty. Down by 16. 6:09 to go. Quick pass caught by David Moore. Breaks a tackle from Maurice Leafau and picks up about 16, 17 on that play. It's kind of a bad tackle over there by Leafau, and oh no. Jordan Lewis is down now. The one corner who's been healthy for you all year long. The one guy who has just been healthy for you in your cornerback room. Hopefully he's okay. We'll keep an eye on that Jordan Lewis injury. Couldn't tell if it was shoulder related or not. I think that's a shoulder. Hopefully it's not as bad as other things. So Izzy Mukwamu subs in at nickel. 1st and 10, ball at the 46, 5:47 to go. Young, quick pass, caught again. Tommy Tremble picks up 7, maybe 8. Clock will continue to run. Second and 3. Young, under pressure, goes down. Carl Lawson gets the sack. The 6th sack of the day for the Cowboys defense. 3rd and long now. Steven, how bad must the Cowboys think Trey Lance is? I mean, they gave him a chance to win the job in the preseason. He didn't play very well. 3rd and 15. Cowboys bring 4. Young, under pressure again, rolling right. Flag comes out. It's dropped anyway. Chuba Hubbard had a huge pickup and he dropped it. But this is going to be holding, I believe. It's a holding on the Cowboys? On Maurice Leafau. God, what a sloppy game this has been. There's now 4:43 to go in the football game here. First and 10. And this is a free play for Carolina. And they blow it dead. I don't know why they keep blowing that play dead there, Chris. That should be a free play for Carolina. Glad they didn't. Like, that should just be a free play. Instead, it's another 5 yards. A lot of sloppy play in this one. 1st and 5. 30 to 14, 4:43 to go in the football game. Ball at the Cowboys 48. They bring a blitz. Young, downfield, overshoots Adam Thielen, and another flag. Offsides on Dallas. A sloppy game of penalties galore. We are at 26 combined penalties now. Unbelievable nonsense. First and 10. Cowboys bring 4. Young. High on a check down to JT Sanders. That's just an errant throw. That should have been a gain of 5. Overshot his man. 4:34 to go, second and 10. By the way, the Commanders game. Saints got the ball back after the Commanders missed a field goal. The Saints are marching with 1:34 to go in the football game. Second and 10. They inserted Spencer Rattler into the game at quarterback to make a comeback effort. Young on second and 10. 4.5 to play. Seam shot. Dropped and a high hit from Eric Kendricks. And there will be no flag. Although David Moore is a little slow to get up there. Young tried to thread the needle to David Moore. Dropped it. And how was that one not a helmet-to-helmet flag? Kendricks hit him. That was far more of a penalty than the Xavier Woods one was. So Cowboys got lucky, and I think David Moore needs to go get a concussion test. Maybe because Kendricks did the pull-up thing there. Third and 10. Cowboys bring 4. Young taking a shot play. Picked off by Israel Mukuamu. Going the other way. And taken down at the 25, and that'll ice it. Israel Mukuamu in for the injured Jordan Lewis on a terrible throw from Bryce Young. And it's picked off, and that'll ice it. Try to take a shot to Adam Thielen, and it's picked off. Just underthrown, had Thielen downfield. 4 takeaways from the Dallas Cowboys defense today. I don't know what the NFL win percentage is when you force 4 takeaways, but it's got to be like 99%, right? INTs in the comments. Handoff to Ezekiel Elliott, and he picks up 4. It is an elbow injury for Jordan Lewis. He was listed as questionable to return. He obviously will not return, but that gives hope that it's not going to be a long-term injury. Elliott, the single back. Tolbert in motion from right to left. Now back to the right side. Handoff to Elliott. Cuts it back and is going to get 2 yards to bring up third down. Carolina will call their second timeout. You know, if they get the ball back, do they go back to Bryce Young? Or do they trot out Dalton? Yeah, but he's healthy now. 3rd and 5 coming up here. Rico Dowdle's got 23 for 130, and they're keeping Zeke in for this 3rd down play. Been a very long 4th quarter, it feels like, right? I'm not crazy, right? They were all running the ball. 3rd and 5 for Rush. 2 receivers left. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott gets the 1st down. Got pushed forward for a 1st down pickup. That'll bleed off some more time here. By the way, their last 3rd and 2, why'd they throw it? Why didn't you just give the ball to even if it's to Zeke? It's just weird. They're just giving Rico Dowdle breathers here with this game out of reach. Schoonmaker and Span Ford are your tight ends. Jalen Brooks is your wide receiver. TJ Bass is back in the game at right guard, by the way. No. Hold on. They got the backup offensive line in here, actually. They have sat their starters on offense, excuse me, because Matt Waletzko is playing left guard. Let me double check these linemen here. By the way, Saints are facing 2nd and goal from the 1. Multi-view. Deal with it later. Saints just scored. Yeah, well, Let's goes in there at left guard. Shepley's at center. Brock Hoffman's in the game at right guard. Is Rico Dowdle back in the game? Picks up 10 for a 1st down. So 1st down there for the Cowboys. Clock will continue to run. Saints are going to go for 2, by the way, as Dowdle on 1st and 10 picks up 8. So the Saints, which is what we want for draft pick status and for playoff hopes if you harbor them, are going to go for 2 on the final play of the game. Cowboys facing 2nd and 2. As Rico Dowdle getting some more action here. We're doing both games at once. Saints 2-point try to win it. Rolls right for Rattler. Throws. Incomplete. The Commanders win. Hurts the playoffs, hurts the tank as the Cowboys take it down to the 2-minute warning. Commanders win 20-19. As Rico Dowdle, the Cowboys' drive so far, by the way, has gone Zeke for 3, Zeke for 2, Zeke for 5, Zeke for 3, Rico for 11, Rico for 8. Noah Igbignogany broke up the pass. Cowboys legend right there. Jay says, how about them Cowboys into the 50-50 raffle? So, Jay, got to get your name into the naughty or nice list. Take home is now 210. You helped out the old lady, Jay. You are into the nice list. We got more nice lists than we did on the last one, at least. Jay Salazar. Cheers to you, my friend. Another super chat here from Edwin Tennis. Get him in a second. Zachary's back in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle too. Zachary Kindle. Let's see if Zachary's on the nice list. He is. Back-to-back nice list entries. Take home is now $220 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll get to Edwin Tennis Super Chat here in a second. Cowboys up 30-14. One more first down will ice this game. They cannot stop the clock at that point. Third to 14. Cowboys on the verge of winning this one. Edwin, will I see this ever with number 4? That's why I kept saying the season wasn't over when you started the year like 3-5 or whatever, because the schedule's set up for this. If you had gotten this version of Cooper Rush against the Eagles and the Texans, I think you win at least one of those games, if not both. Now, this is an outlier game for Rush. It would be nice to see it continue. It's a bad team you're playing. The schedule got easier as things went along. That's why it wasn't over until you really lost those 2 games. So, and the Commanders aren't a good team either, by the way. They almost lost the freaking Saints, who also suck, with their backup quarterback in the game. Elliott to ice it. A fumble! And Rush recovers. To be fair, the backup center's in the game right now. Although you can't make that one up. Shout out to Chris Barefoot for the Super Chat. First time Super Chat. Thank you, Chris. So 3rd and short coming up here for the Cowboys after the fumbled snap exchange. Bengals just scored again to extend the lead over Tennessee here. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott gets the first down. Nice bit of running there from Zeke. And that will do it. Cowboys will win 30-14. Cowboys 30, Panthers 14. The most points they've scored with the offense, even factoring out like the free points given by the defense from turnovers. Most points they've scored with a Cooper Rush-led offense in ever. A strong performance from the offense and a dominant performance by the defense in this one. Rush takes a knee. And they win. 30-14. Are you glad the Cowboys won today? Be honest with me, folks. Why for yes and for no? We'll make that the pin poll. We'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Then we'll do the Rico Dowdle mini helmet. There you go. Cowboys 13, Panthers 14. Once these win-losses are updated, the Cowboys will go from number 12 in the draft order to number 13 in the draft order. They'll flip spots with Miami, although the Dolphins' schedule also does set up for them to win some more games here down the stretch. Carolina will fall to 3-11. They'll flip to they'll flip to 3, actually, which I find interesting. Cowboys 30, Panthers 14. Are you glad? Y for yes, N for no. Cowboys improve to 6-8. The playoff dreams are very much not looking very good, however, as the Jags just threw a pick to ice it against the Jets. How funny. All right, let's race some Santas for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You've got the nice list entries in the 2. Sweet, let's ride. Winner takes home $220 today. Drink some more Powerade. Excuse me. There's Simon. Narrow lead here. Troy Daniels. Simon in first. Barbara Hickey. Simon in first here. Holding to that lead, there's Kenneth King, his nice list Santa. Glad you enjoyed the show today, Junior. Appreciate it. Drew pulling back, pulled a hamstring. Hawkeyes in first, narrowly. Barbara Hickey, 2 Kenneth King Santas right there. Hawkeyes in first, trying to hold the lead. A late charging Kenneth King, and Kenneth King wins. 220 heading your way, Kenneth. Cheers to you. $220 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Congratulations, Kenneth. Hawkeyes might be in shambles over that one, but that one felt close. There you go. Are you glad the Cowboys won today? Y for yes, N for no. 6 and 8. They are currently picking number 13. They do have the potential to slide a little bit further down, depending on what happens in the Colts game. If the Colts lose to Denver, I think they'd fall back to 14. Now, there's some... I don't think even if the Falcons lose that they would drop, because the Falcons would still have a better strength of schedule, I believe. So you're picking... Again, the difference in today's game was, were you picking 11 because the Bengals are going to win and improve to 6 and 8 too, or were you picking 13-14, somewhere in that spot? So minimal flips, but when you've won a couple games here down the stretch, those do tend to add up. Your top 10 pick hopes are not over yet. Not over yet, but you need to start losing games. And you got a big one coming up next Sunday night against the Bucs, by the way. You will be underdogs in that one too. All right, let's race for the Rico Dowdle signed mini helmet jersey. Let's go. There goes Rudolph. Off to the races. Alan Gunn in the early lead. A couple Dream Crushers, I think. That's who it is, right? It's Dream Crusher? I don't know. Got 50-plus entries today for the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmet. There's Troy Daniels, Joe Vincent, all in there. John Elliott up there. Zach Crosby, Robert Simmons, Thomas Bryan DeHart. Dominator. Troy Daniels making a push. Ooh, there goes some Troy Daniels. William Cook. Pulled hammies. Dominator in first. Troy Daniels in second. Boston B making a charge. Boston B trying to extend it. Boston B, 3 seconds left. And Boston B narrowly outlasts or charging William Cook to take home the victory. So Boston B, email me, tom@chatsports.com. That's tom@chatsports.com. And I'll get your shipping information for the signed Rico Dowdle mini helmets. Again, that is tom@chatsports.com. Hit me up so we can get your shipping info. We'll get to our postgame show here in just a second. We'll celebrate with a little bit of lights action in the meantime. Congratulations to Boston B. Updated draft order stuff here. Cowboys are 13. Yeah, they would not fall behind the Falcons. So worst case, they'd be as 14 today. Best case they would have been today with a loss is 11. So not major changes, but enough that we'll see how the rest of the games play out. Y'all good, Chris? Sweet post-game show getting going right now. The Dallas Cowboys took care of business in one of their bigger wins of late over the Carolina Panthers. 30-14 in a game in which the Cowboys defense was dominant. The Panthers could not run the football at all. Bryce Young had not one, not two, not three, but 4 turnovers in this, or 3 turnovers, plus a bunch of sacks in this matchup. It was a strong performance out of Dallas Cowboys overall. Probably the best game ever from Cooper Rush. Again, Competition was not very good, but still was a good performance. So grade the Cowboys against the Panthers. A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section of today's show. How do you feel about how the Cowboys performed? You can factor in the not good level of competition if you want, but let me know. A, B, C, D, or F in the comments section. Fortunately, the Cowboys did get some bad Trayvon Diggs injury news before today's game. He needs knee surgery. We knew that yesterday. We didn't know what the injury was for cartilage stuff. Not from, I think Jay Glazer reported that one. But he is going to be on an 8-month recovery, according to Stephen Jones. That puts him back in time for the season. Probably not for Oxnard. Probably a pup-less to return candidate once the preseason gets going. But it sucks for Diggs and the Cowboys for a variety of reasons. Like, he has not been very healthy since his ACL tear last year. He had clearly been trying to battle through this knee injury, and maybe he activated it again and made it worse. I don't really know what the timeline is there, but if it was an 8-month recovery, he should have been sidelined previously, or if he re-aggravated it, that's super frustrating. His cap hit next year is $14.25 million. His base salary is $9 million. Now, there's been some bad reporting out there. You could cut Trayvon Diggs and save the $9 million. It's non-guaranteed. However, his 2025 salary fully guarantees on the 5th day of the league year and is already guaranteed for injury, meaning he's not going to be able to pass a physical before that salary fully guarantees, so you're not going to cut him. The timing does not work out because of the injury guarantee in his contract. It's a get Trayvon Diggs healthy and see if he can play better. His cap hit basically doesn't jump next year. It actually drops a little bit from what he was last season. So he's not that expensive, but he's got to be healthy and he's got to play better than what he was playing, especially tackle better. Probably a factor in why I wasn't tackling very well. Wasn't really healthy for a good portion of the season. Making matters worse was Jordan Lewis leaving the game with an elbow injury. We don't have the details on that. He was listed as questionable to return, which makes me optimistic that he'll be okay, that it's not a severe injury, which I hope it's not because he's played so well. He's been one of your best players all year long. He's one of your few healthy players all year long. Hopefully Lewis is okay. Let's talk takeaways then. Number one, the defense was great. They had 6 sacks of Bryce Young. They had 2 interceptions of Bryce Young. They forced 2 fumbles. So I guess it was 4 turnovers, actually. I must have misspoke earlier. DJ Johnson recovered. They had almost had another strip sack that Bryce Young himself ended up recovering. So it didn't go down as a fumble technically on the Parsons near strip sack play. The Cowboys defense was awesome. The Panthers had one giant play of 83 yards. Beyond that, they didn't really move the ball outside of one garbage time drive. Jalen Coker had the 83-yard catch. That was it. It was a blown coverage. I think it was Amani Oruware's fault. Hubbard didn't do anything on the ground. Hubbard had been so effective on the ground this year. They had 16 total carries for 60 yards. 3.2 from Hubbard, 3.8 as a team. Cowboys' run defense has been way better. Now 6 games in a row. Mozzie Smith has been way better. 6 games in a row. Reese Leofau stepped up. Carl Lawson got a sack. Micah Parsons had 2 sacks. Osa had a sack and 4 quarterback hits. Defense played some great ball outside of 1 or 2 plays. So are you glad the Cowboys won today? Why for yes and for no? Go vote the pin poll if the ad comes here on YouTube. We have been plenty mean to Cooper Rush. I thought he played very well. I thought this was by far the best Cooper Rush game of his career. Did he fumble twice and lose one? Yes. But he was 18 of 29, 214 yards, 3 touchdowns. He didn't miss as many throws as he has missed previously. The 18 of 29 is still not, super high, but it is 62.1, which is higher than his career averages. He made some nice plays downfield, out of structure, which we haven't seen consistently. I thought that was the best game we've seen Cooper Rush play. I thought that was a much more impactful, steady, even getting some explosive play performance than what we've seen previously. Was it against the bad team? Sure. But he got the win. That's what matters. And he played well. Individually, I thought Cooper Rush played very well. It also helps when you actually give the ball to Rico Dowdle a lot, doesn't it? 25 carries in the game for Rico Dowdle, 149 yards, and they could have ran for 170 if they had tried on that final drive and not just grinded out the clock there. Fantastic showing out of Rico. South Carolina boy, back home, kind of, sort of, we'll count it. Went to South Carolina. He was awesome. Had 2 fumbles and didn't lose, but I think if you're giving the credit across the board here, you want to start with the defense, start with Dowdle, probably mention CeeDee Lamb, get to Cooper Rush then. You average 6 yards per carry, and your defense forces 4 turnovers, you're probably going to win most football games. First time, by the way, the Cowboys had a 100-yard runner and 100-yard receiver since the Packers game back in 2022, which was a loss because your defense was really bad and Noah Brown did Noah Brown things. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the best place to get real money sports action. Over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 200 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. This holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You got the half passing yard from Patrick Mahomes. Flex play hit on this because Jaden Daniels got there with ease. Well, not with ease, but I thought it was a good number. Got it on their penultimate drive. 217.5 passing yards. Tyreek Hill, though, did not get there. The flex play means you can get one wrong and still cash out. Not as big of a payout, at least you still win. Kind of like beating up on a bad Panthers team. It's a win, but it's not the same win, you know? Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. I find it frustrating that Mike McCarthy finally did some creative stuff. Like, bubble screens to CeeDee Lamb are a good idea. Why did that take you 15 weeks to figure out this year? Worked every time they called, except for the one bad throw by Rush on 3rd and 2. They gave Kevontae Turpin handoffs. The Kevontae Turpin in the backfield play was put in the playbook in training camp. It has been an option for 15 weeks. For 4 months now, it has been an option. Why are we just now seeing it? And it worked both times they ran it because the Panthers were never set up right on defense. Why are you just now doing that stuff? How does it... He was creative. I thought overall was a good game plan. I probably wouldn't have called a pass play on 3rd and 2. I would give the ball to Rico, but whatever, you won. Why does it take this long? Why, again, does CeeDee Lamb have 8 catches for 105 yards in the first half of a game and get 1 catch the rest of the game? Now, they won. It was a garbage time in the 4th quarter to an extent. But, like, why does it take so long? And why next week are we not going to see it again? Why will they revert? Why do we all know they're going to revert? I don't like that. Give me your one-word reaction to the Cowboys versus Panthers game. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. The playoffs, if you harbor hopes, however, are still not going to happen. If you're worried about the tanking, by the way, you're staring down the number 13 pick right now. Might drop to 14. Probably depends on what the Colts do. Not going to move much beyond that. The Cowboys' playoff hopes with their win over the Panthers have stayed at less than 1% chance. Even if the Cowboys win out with the Commanders winning today, a win out for the Cowboys is a 4% chance of the Cowboys making the playoffs. The Rams have won a bunch of games. The Commanders have won a bunch of games. It's just not looking very likely. So don't fall for the old man in the tailpipe. The playoffs are still not going to happen, and the magic number to be eliminated is now down to 1 for the Cowboys. Now, we'll be here. Wins, losses, holidays, we got you covered. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Don't miss out. We'll have free Cowboys videos for you each and every single day. It's free. TBD if we'll do one for Christmas on that front, but we'll at least have videos all around that. Let's run through one time my keys to victory / defeat for the Cowboys. Number 1, defensive dominance. Yep, that one happened. Yep, that was good. Defense was dominant indeed. Let Rico Dowdle run. Yep, 25 for 149. That one happened. Better Cooper rush. Yep, checked off that box. No more special teams screw-ups. Kind of, yeah, you did that for the most part. You had a penalty on one return. You also got a penalty on another return. 22 yards per kick return, no bad punts. The 70-yard try was no good, but that seemed unlikely anyway. So, yeah, no more special teams there. And for now, can avoid the Mike McCarthy conversation for now. If they lose against the Bucs and lose against the Eagles and the Commanders, you close out the year and you win 6 or 7 games, not a very good season, is it? All right, Cowboys win 30-14. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. My apologies for sounding so sickly. We will see you guys again tomorrow for more Cowboys coverage. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out.